Kia ora everyone, let's start here. Hello, hello. Why have we got no chat coming through on the screen? Let's just do a little test. There should be chat on the screen. Why is my chat box not there? Okay, cool. Starting the stream with some technical. I wonder if that's because of the API thing that it's having issues with at the moment. Alright. Let's refresh that. Chat box. Chat box! It's okay if we have no chat on screen. It's just gonna be what it's gonna be. See, it's picking up the emos. Also, Sophie, hey! Welcome in. And Yummy Rocks, yay for colouring. And BD, hello, hello. There we go, yay. It's coming through. Thank you so much. I just had to wait a moment. I was just a bit worried there. It was like, what is going on with our thing today? And Winter, thank you for solving my next test, which was this YouTube also picking up. Hello, Winter. Kia ora, everybody. Sophie, thank you so much for following. I am missing all my alerts. I don't know what's going on today. I've been having like multiple days of tech issues. It's been great. I went to record a video yesterday, the 2024 wrap up. Took me half an hour to pull all the books out. Took me 2 hours to record this video. And then I went to put all the books away, which was like another 20 minutes. And then I went to check the footage and the voice was like, And it's just like, oh great. So then I spent all of yesterday trying to figure out my microphone. I've had to remove the noise gate filter, so hopefully we don't get too much background sounds. I need to play with the noise gate and maybe adjust the sensitivity of it, which is a whole thing in itself. So I figured, like, well, I've got it fixed enough. I went to record the video again later on that day, and then I had the USB dropouts again and nothing could record. And I was like, cool, this ain't happening today, so I went to bed. So I recorded that before stream this morning. It's not the greatest because the light is awful, and I'm like, I don't care. This is the third attempt to film this video. We're not doing it again. I'm done. So yeah, it is 10 o'clock in the morning. I started a little bit later. This is my normal start time, but I've just been consistently starting early, so it feels like this is a bit later. But I just had a few things to get done this morning, so I had to get all those done. And now we're here. And hopefully we will smash through quite a bit of this page today. So for those that haven't seen, this is Romantic Country 2 by Eriy. It is a Christmas page, but Christmas is done. So we need to get this page done. So last time we did all the bright pink and we started on the dark pink. So we got a little bit of dark pink down here. We've also got some dark pink around the windows, but I realized that if I want to make it look like there's a bit of a glow from inside the windows, I need to do that first. So we're going to have to figure out what our yellow is first, get that done, and then we can carry on with the pink. Nice picture, thank you so much. I'll get some chocolate and colour too. Heck yeah, everybody's colouring. What are we colouring? What are we colouring? My organization works very well. Alright, so we've still got all our pencils from last time all over the desk because I never put anything away until it's done, which is a real pain in the butt sometimes. Now most of the yellow on this page is actually going to be gold. The only area that it's not going to be is inside the windows themselves. So I actually really like Canary Yellow as our match. 916. So you are that one. So now we need to go much lighter. I think cream is going to be 914. Yeah, cream, tiny cream. And then we need a little bit of a darker. So maybe Sunburst Yellow, yeah, 917. I'm colouring a cat, but it's already 10 p.m. here in Austria. Oh my goodness, you're on the complete opposite schedule to me. It's 10 a.m. here on a Sunday. I love some night colouring though. It's always really good to just get in the zone sometimes, you know. Bit of a wind down before bed. I don't really have time to colour today. I've been dipping out for quite a while. It's 4 p.m. here. Tomorrow is my birthday, so Mr. Winter is taking me out for dinner shortly, after which I need to hit up my weekly meeting. Robbie ordered my 6-month trip. Heck yeah, Winter. That's awesome. And also, happy birthday for tomorrow. I knew it was around sometime soon. I just wasn't 100% sure. It was like, I know you're technically a Capricorn too. It's like, it's got to be coming up soon if it hasn't already passed. Mine is in a week and a bit because I'm January 8th. Sometimes it really sucks to be this time of year for your birthday, but it's okay. I'm just glad I was 2 weeks late and I wasn't born on Christmas when I was due, because that would be sucky. Okay, so we've got our 3 yellow shades. Now a lot of this is just going to be lightly planning out the glow, just so that we can continue shading out other areas. Got my favorite chocolate in my pen, so let's go. Heck yeah, let's get this done. I'm using Prismacolor today. I have based everything with a layer of Inktense. So now it's just adding in our tones and our shading and deepening these values. So I want to darken a bit around the edges, which will help the contrast of when we have that glow a little bit. Just like the center is the brightest area. Oh, itchy nose. The hay fever still be strong. Yeah, it's been a chaos morning already this morning. I am once again on my ginormous cup of coffee. Decided to wait on the camera. I grabbed a 30 set of Neocolor 2 today. Heck yeah. Yeah, the camera issue can take a while to figure out. Like, I know when I switched to my Brio, like when I started with the C920, that was easy because I had multiple streamer friends who all went C920 because that was the go-to camera of the day when I first started 10 years ago. It's not my face cam, it's still a passable camera. But my biggest thing was the height that I needed to capture the full page, because I used to have a mount for my webcam that would have been above here and it was set at that fixed location, and so I was having trouble capturing what I was working on because of the height of that. So that's why I needed to upgrade to the Brio, and then I just upgraded to the boom arm, which has given me a lot more flexibility. But yeah, because those are the only 2 cameras I have, they're the only cameras I can really talk about. But a lot of streamers will very willingly talk about their tech, so. And especially with the increase in availability of phones as well, my phone is shite, so I don't know how to use phone for streaming. I have been looking into getting a new phone, but in the past I've brought like the latest model and then just kept it for 7 or 8 years, and I don't need the latest model though. It's like I could just get a less powerful phone. I just need one that basically isn't broken and overheating. I'm looking forward to seeing your 24 video. Yeah. See, the thing is, I did record it all this morning. I still got to edit it. But I was so much happier with the first take. The first take was so good. And it was like there was going to be minimal editing on it because I had very few, like, brain fog moments. And, like, it was good. And then it didn't work. And I was like, poop. And then the second attempt didn't work because of the dropouts. And so I've recorded it, but it was with a whole bunch of, like, first thing in the morning in here, the light comes in and through the trees, so you get these bright light spots, and I have a feeling the light balance is off during a lot of it, and it kind of ruins it. I'm like, great, I might have to record it again. I've got a feeling it's just not right. So I haven't put away the books this time. I'm surrounded by piles and piles of books. I'll review the footage and see how happy I am with it, but I also know I just don't really have a lot of time, and if I don't put this one out, it's not going to happen for a while, which isn't the worst thing in the world, but it just adds on another thing to film at the start of January. And of course I do my complete collection tour in January, so there's already a lot of filming to do in January. But if I'm not happy with it, I'd rather wait to put it out and put out a version I'm happy with. I have a great phone and it's what I film all my videos with, but for some reason it's just like, no streaming. Yeah, there are, like, you can do, some people stream directly from their mobile phones, so there is a way to do it. I have gone live on my mobile on Twitch at the markets and stuff. You just, you can't, as far as I'm aware, dual stream. And I know you can send your phone data to the computer to do it that way too. So you get a little bit more control than just using a mobile phone studio. But yeah. I got my drink, my snack, I'm ready to colour. Heck yeah. I haven't got any snacks, but I have got my coffee. And it's my third coffee of the day, plus I made myself a raspberry coke to try and stop myself buying an energy drink. So it's very much like I want an energy drink today. It's like, no, we'll have a raspberry coke and then we'll have a basic cup of coffee. I'm having an energy drink on Wednesday because on Wednesday it is New Year's Day and my mum has a market that I am helping her at, so I will be at that all day and I'm expecting to be dead on my feet, and they're usually like 2 for X amount of price, and I'm hoping that'll be the case so I can grab 2 and then have one for Thursday when I am dead. Love how we got cozy and colouring now. It is very much the vibes here. Very much the vibes. Get cozy, get comfy, grab your snacks, grab your drinks, and then get into being creative. We have a lot of people that do colour along while they watch here, Sophie. We also, a lot of people use me as a background lurk video, which I really like. Like, some people fall asleep to me, which I really like because that means that you feel safe, and that's my goal, is to create a so cozy, comfy space where people can just colour and chill. Or do whatever their creative project is and chill. You can stream straight through Chrome, but yeah, it can be really touchy. And of course it's hard to keep track of chats and whatnot. Yeah. Because I do the dual streaming to YouTube and Twitch, I have to do it through computer because I need to send it out, the same video out to two spaces. So for me, it's like I have to do it on computer. Plus, as I said, my phone is terrible. Right, let me bring you in a bit because I just realised how far out we are. So, now we've got our yellow interior window done, we can start figuring out our light. So of course the curtains are all going to have a glow because they're getting lit by this yellow light inside. The curtains I'm not too worried about because we can come back and do them later. What I want to make sure I do is the areas that the yellow is going to be touching. So it's going to be the edge of this pink area. And then this edge across here is going to get it. Because we can't shade in our pink until we've got our yellow situated. So if I'm going to make it that the yellow comes out all the way here, you're pretty much going to be pink with a yellow tint entirely. The deer is obviously going to have some as well, but we'll just focus on the pink for now. Just make sure we've got our yellow done on the pink, and then as we go through each of the colours, we'll just have to block out our yellow highlight. Now I've just pulled that up there, which I suppose technically it would be, because this would be glowing up, and it may even glow a bit up there. It's not another wasp coming in, is it? Maybe just a fly. I'm always searching for colour in streams for colouring, but it's often complicated because not many German people colour in the afternoon, so nobody's online. Oh my goodness. Okay, Sophie, do you follow? Let me make sure I spell Eriy's name right. Shout out at Eriy. Right, I'm gonna spell Eriy's name wrong. Give me 2 ticks. I'm just gonna search her up on YouTube. She's also on YouTube. Because Eriy is a German colorist who streams on Twitch. May not be the afternoons, but in fact she's live now. She's playing a video game now though. Right, A-R-S-I, that's 1 S, not 2 S's. S-I-N-O-E. Right, let me make sure that that is actually the right name. Come on Twitch, please load. I'm having so many slow internet issues today. It's driving me insane, and it won't load. That's not right, because that hasn't got her username icon. Okay, ignore that shout out. I'm doing well today. I need it to load on Twitch. That's right, it's Arsinoe_X. Okay, let's do this again in a minute, when the 2 minutes has passed and I can shout out somebody. But Eriy is a German streamer, and her streams are a mixture of German and English, so you can go in there when she's streaming if you don't speak German, but she does also speak German. Oh god, I cannot spell _X. Right, ARSINOE_X. That is the proper person. We will shout them out when the 2 minutes has passed and I can actually shout someone out again. But yeah, Eriy is a lovely German colorist, does a lot with watercolor as well, is a watercolor artist and does a mixture of coloring, original art, and all sorts of different things. And as I said, also plays video games, so right now she's streaming video games. When I've linked the right person, you'll be able to hit that follow. Yeah, and that's understandable, Sophie. Like, I get blown away by people who can speak multiple languages. I am trying to learn Japanese, and that is complicated enough. So hanging out in streams that aren't in your native tongue must be a lot. If at any point I speak too fast, or oh look at that, someone beat me to the shout out, Smolt is here, thank you Smolt, that is the correct Eriy. That is the Eriy that you need to hit follow on. That is Arsinoe, the German colorist. Arsenoe_X on Twitch, just Arsenoe on YouTube. And yeah, as I said, we'll speaks and streams in Germans, but also speaks fluent English, and you can go in there even as an English speaker. A lot of her chat is in German, but you do get a lot of people who speak English, alright. Thank you, Smol. Understand everything you say, and sorry for my English. You're doing great, Sophie, and if at any point you need clarification, just ask. It's quite alright. I am bad enough at English, and it's my native language, so I would not good sometimes. Oh, good, Winter. You enjoy your night, you enjoy your dinner, and you have a fabulous time. And yes, hopefully we will get through a lot of this page, but it's okay if we don't. But my hope is that we'll finish this page today. I mean, it's a tall ask, but one can hope. But thank you for being here, and you have a wonderful rest of the evening. I am really trying to practice. You're doing fabulously. I have allergy, sneezes. I keep wanting to sneeze. Alright, you're going to be obviously yellow. We'll worry about that when we do the curtains. But you have a yellow glow. And we don't see the center pole in this one, so it's okay. Okie dokie. Rainbow Wrangler, hello! I am so cold. The dog locked me outside for an hour? Your dog locked you outside? Oh my goodness. I have questions, but I hope you warm up soon. Oh my goodness. Well, welcome in. English is not a real language, so don't worry about any mistakes. True. Very true. English is 6 languages in a trench coat. Yep. Yep, it feels like that a lot of the time. Welcome in, Small and Rainbow Wrangler. I hope you're having wonderful days so far. So now we've kind of got our yellow mapped out, we can start going in here and deepening this pink. Oh, excuse me. Sorry, already starting on the yawns. That's no good sign. Brittany, hello. Just got home from shopping. Oh, good. Hope you had fun and you found lots of lovely treats. Oh. We have a glass sliding door. Oh, no. Oh, no. Well, I'm glad you did manage to get back into the house, because that would be a lot. Oh gosh, already. Sorry. I did find an 80 set of Kinga unique glitter and glitter neon colours with extra large ink cartridges for $19.99 instead of $25. Nice! Nice! Well done. Oh, I love glitter. I do want to get more glitters. Come on, Inti. You can do this. No, it's not going to do this. Cool. I am already following. That's the main thing. Thank you for doing a shout out for Rainbow Wrangler. Rainbow Wrangler, what have you been up to on stream lately? Because I haven't had a chance to catch a stream and I am very behind in my streams. What are we doing on stream at the moment? But if the heart is hollow, click to follow on our Twitch friends. Oh goodness. Wow, I'm glad you eventually got back in because oh my goodness, I can't imagine, especially in like the cold as well, I would just be like, nope. Like if I got locked out here, in all honesty, I'm just gonna walk up to the local cafe. I'm not sitting outside. Crispy cloud for the next couple of days. Lego flowers. Ooh, that's a good choice actually. Oh my gosh, the Lego flower kits are so cute. That's the only flowers I would like to get. Oh gosh, why does this start immediately? I have not been yawning at all this morning and then suddenly it's yawn, yawn, yawn. It's always the way. It's like, I feel fine, drop. Well, body's gonna have to work for it because I want to get a bunch of this done today. Especially because yesterday was practically a write-off of a day. I didn't get anywhere near enough done because nothing was going to plan. It's -6 Celsius and almost 11 PM here and I was in my PJs? No. Oh, Rainbow Wrangler, no. No, my toes feel cold for you. Even though it's like 26 Celsius here. And yes, I'm still wearing a blanket hoodie because that's how messed up my body is. I'm verging on a little too hot. 26 Celsius, I'm pretty sure is around the 86 or 87 Fahrenheit. I have the cozy now. Good. Good, good, good. We do like the cozy. Let me just look up the weather. I know yesterday it got up to like 29. It was so warm yesterday. And considering Friday we had like strong wind watches, night and day between the 2 days. Okay, so apparently it's only 22 right now. 22 Celsius to Fahrenheit. I really one day need to get StreamerBot sorted so we can do conversions in the chat. 71.6 Fahrenheit. And yesterday when it was 27, yeah, 80. One of my very smart technical friends has written bot code so that you can convert temperatures in chat. And one day I will finish setting up the bot, and then we will have that in there so we'll be able to convert in the chat temperatures without having to Google. And then we've still got this little one over here. That was my wonderful mod Smalt, who is the best at doing shoutouts for me because I'm terrible and do forget to do it. Plus, in order to type, I have to lean right forward, which actually really kills my back. Which is half of the reason why I find I forget to do shoutouts, because it causes me physical pain to lean forward and type. I have a keyboard that usually sits where the colouring book is, and that's how I do my typing normally, because then I don't have to lean too far forward. But if I have to lean right forward, it kills my back. Which is another reason why if I'm hanging out in streams, I'm lurking a lot of the time, because I'm usually doing art, which is where my keyboard goes, and it means that I can't chat as well as colour, because it physically hurts to lean forward. So, FYI, if I ever say that I'm not chatting because I'm in pain, that's probably why. Yeah, so I really, really appreciate Smalt for doing that, and all my mods for doing that, because I forget to do it, because it hurts to lean. I try to be good about it, but I do forget. I will genuinely forget, so, yeah. Lurkers bring luck. Lurkers are always welcome. Like, I'm aware that my channel and my content and the way that I stream is very lurk friendly, and I am a lurker, so I'm more than happy for people to lurk and stream. I have no qualms about rambling to myself about all sorts of things. So, I'm very good at talking to myself. One of my plans for this year is to produce a free printable colouring book. Heck yeah, that's awesome. One of the things that I've always wanted to do is also produce a colouring book, but that would involve me sitting down and sketching, and yeah, I have realised that I enjoy the colouring a lot more than the sketching, even though I used to do all my own original art, and I can draw, and I have the ability to, I just don't have the motivation to. I'd love to see you colour some of it. Well, absolutely. When you get it out, let me know, because I love being able to share freebies, and I will put it onto my giant pile of things I can colour. I may or may not get to it, but if it gravitates into the pile, it will definitely get there eventually. Keeping in mind I have 52 years worth of colouring per my colouring tracker. I have a tracker where I track all my colouring books, and this doesn't actually include all my PDFs, but I track all my colouring books, and I track how many pages I've got left to colour, and using my monthly average, we worked out I have 52 years worth of colouring in my current collection. Does that stop me buying more books? No. But you know, it does put it in perspective of, maybe I don't need new books. I do need new books. You always need new books. I always want new books. I am trying to be a bit better about what I purchase next year, and focus on purchasing the books I really, really would love to get. But that's been one really good thing about 2024, is I really feel like I have figured out my colouring style, and figured out what I love to color. What app is this? It's not an app that I use to track. It's actually a spreadsheet that I created. Let me bring it up for you. If my computer will work, I am dealing with incredible lag today. And it is atrocious. I haven't had any dropouts, so the upload is fine. It's the download that is struggling. It may be easier to go on my phone, which is on mobile data, which doesn't get the best reception, but is working a little faster. Okay. Come on, here we go. Oh, wrong button. Oh. Okay. Right. Should we put the spreadsheet on a command? We probably should, actually. That's not a bad idea, Smalt. That's not a bad idea, so we can link it. But this is the spreadsheet that I created, and it's actually a template, and I will get the YouTube link for you so that you can go to that. Oh, no, we'll do that when the browser's off. But basically what this is a spreadsheet that I created that allows me to track all my coloring books, and I track how many pages each book has for me to color, how much I have done in each book, so I can see my worked, unworked. You can see my list here. Look how little unworked I have now. It's so tiny. But because of this, I can total up the total amount of pages I have left to color, how I have available to color, how many I've colored. And then if we do in here, oh, I'm not leaning forward, let's get our keyboard. If I do equal sum of, no, bracket, we want that one, minus that one, and then this one, sum of that one, and then divided by 21.5, because this is my new monthly average. And then we could take that again and make another set of brackets. Turn it to a spreadsheet stream. Nope, not times. Divided by 12 for 12 months. Okay, so I've gone down a little bit because my average has gone up. I used to have 20 pages a month average. I'm now doing 21.5 pages per month average. But if you see here, there is currently 13,029 pages in my collection. I have colored 596 of those, which means there is currently 12,433 pages available for me to color. Going on my average of 21.5 pages per month, I have 48.18 or 19, 48 and a little bit of years worth of colouring. So there's getting a bit nerdy for you. Oh, I love it, cracks me up. Your internet's so bad you can't see anything? Oh no. It should be a link to the template. Fantastic. And there is a corresponding YouTube video for it as well, where I explain how to use the spreadsheet, especially if you're not confident in using spreadsheets. It's set up pretty basically. Semi-recently that I did this. There it is. And don't load the video because you'll kill my internet. Yeah, so that is the video that explains about how to use the template basically when you click the spreadsheet link, it should take you to a Google Doc preview, and then up in the top right corner should be a use this template button, and that will add it to your drive, and then you can use the template, and it changes it to a doc that you can use, a document that you can use. And while we're here and we remember, let's add an exclamation. I'm just going to call it spreadsheet for now. Get a copy of the spread. No, it's a colouring book. Cracker here. And the video explaining the spread sheet is here. Right, that's the YouTube link because I had that one, and then we'll just copy that link from Smalt. Should really do them as hyperlinks so the command is smaller. Spreadsheet. Oh, bot, you're taking a while. Did I spell spreadsheet wrong? Nope, it just took that long to make the command and process it. Let's try that again. There we go. There we go, Smalt. Command is created. See, this is why Smalt is the mod with the most. I just totally combined everything then. It's no longer Smalt, it's Smod. Smalt, the ultimate mod. Oh, sorry, Smalt. I am Smod. Here's my brain in a nutshell. A Smalt. I went to do it again. Smalt and mod are not two words. You're just a Smod. God. Oh. Okay, this is why I say I barely speak English, because I word good sometimes. Alright, so I want to take, let's zoom you in a bit. So I'm working in here, and you might just be able to see we've got a little bit of a yellow glow around the outside here, and I'm going to use our cream to blend it into our dark pink. And this is why we kind of sketched out where our yellow highlights are first, so that we could come in here and blend it all together. We have to do the same thing around here with all these bits. And there's still more yellow highlighting to do for the glow of the windows, but we'll just start with this one. Oh, I didn't even finish colouring over here. Just so excited to get to the yellow. I hope all of you that are colouring along today are having much success in your colouring and everything's going to plan, and if it's not, the new plan is working out well. Alright, I like it. I like now that we're getting more of that dark pink in to contrast with our existing pink. Like the two of them together is helping balance it a bit. And when we get the blue and purple done, it's just going to be so good. Alright, so now we've got over here. Let's move my copy to this side now. So the only things that I know for certain is the rest of the yellow, except for the window, we're going to be using the Liquitex Gold, Brilliant Gold ink, which I'm probably going to have to get another one of those real soon too. And then the white, I'm going to be doing some Enchanted Shimmer on. I don't know if we'll do it on all the objects or just the snow, or not the snow and just the objects. We've got to figure that part out. And then for the windows, the stained glass windows, we're going to use some, what's it called? Glossy accents, so that it has like that glossy window vibe. But that has to be done at the very end, because once it's on, it has to dry, and it has to dry flat, and I can't use a hairdryer to help speed up the drying process because it actually will shift around the glossy accents. So that is our absolute last step. And if we, by some miracle, finish early enough and I want to get started on the next page in here, it'll be done after stream. Because there is also a New Year's Eve page in here that I wanted to do this month. So hopefully we will finish this today by some miracle. Chances are slim, but a girl can hope. Really depends on how distracted I get. And we all know I can get very distracted on stream. I need productivity mode engaged. I'm waiting until I get direct deposit before I buy a pair of black Adidas needed for work and on sale. Nice. It's always good when you find what you need on sale. And once you have the glossy accent, you got to keep the page open for it to fully cure. Yes, you do, because oh my gosh, I just about had a meltdown yesterday. In the continual disaster of everything going wrong yesterday, this gorgeous page that we worked so hard on earlier on in the month, I closed this book without putting a protection sheet in there and without allowing enough time for the Mod Podge Extreme glitter to cure. And this stuff technically needs 4 weeks to fully cure. It is, yeah, so this went at the bottom of the pile with not fully, like, dried but not fully cured Mod Podge. And so when I went to open it yesterday, part of the sky stuck together, and so I had all these little spots where I managed to separate it as carefully as I could, but some of the paper did lift between the two halves. So then I had to pull out my Inktense and colour in the little spotches that had ripped and hope that it didn't like bleed through, because it was like half the paper thickness, and then relay it on Mod Podge on top to re-glitter over it. So I've managed to hide all the damage, but I was like, that is such a dumb move, Amy. I usually put in protection sheets, and I haven't this month. I realized I've been really bad at doing it, so I need to sit down and just cut out a bunch of baking paper to put between my pages again. But when I do my complete collection tour filming in January, that is something that I will be doing, is as I go through each section of books, after I finish a section, I want to go in and also cut up all the baking paper and make sure I'm protecting the pages. Because, yeah, I started doing it last year, but there's a lot of books that still need it added in. So yeah, I mean, yesterday was just, everything that was going wrong was going wrong. It was one of those days, and in the end I gave up and went to bed. And that was the right choice to make, because I needed sleep. Did I never colour down that side? I did not. Oh, I didn't realise I hadn't coloured this side either. My bad. Oh well, we'll do this side at the same time. It makes sense because I never did the bottom, so I probably just hadn't got onto here yet. Itchy, itchy. We don't use much of the 70% cool grey, it's just a little bit to deepen the pink. Because we want our dark pink to be a darker pink. I also got a needed set of 4 dryers. Wasn't able to find any wool. Ah, okay. So it's interesting about dryers. Dryers are actually not that common here in New Zealand. Like, some people definitely do have dryers. I have had a dryer in the past. But here at my mum's, we don't have a dryer. And it's actually very common to not have dryers. A lot of us just use clothing racks outdoors. So yeah, it's quite interesting to watch a lot of videos and see how commonplace dryers are in a lot of areas. But yeah, the outdoor washing line is just such a Kiwi staple. Okay, I need to get myself some nums. All good, small. Enjoy your lurk. Enjoy your lurk cookie. I've heard they're delicious. Oh, I should have grabbed a Tim Tam and done a Tim Tam slam with my coffee. Oh well. Next cup. My boyfriend will be home anytime soon, so I'll leave you all. See you all soon. All good, Sophie. Thank you so much for finding us, and hopefully we'll see you again. And if not, I may see you on Ari string sometime too. But it's wonderful to have you here, and best of luck with all your colouring. So once we've done this dark pink, we're then up to the next colour. I'm just wondering if I do the grey next or if I do the purple. I think I should do the grey because then the background is basically done. Like, we could go in and do the curtains as well and just basically finish off the background. Then we just have the foreground elements and the door and all that sort of stuff. I mean, there is some purple on the background, so we will have to do purple at some point. And maybe we'll just do the purple in the background. Dryers are commonplace in the USA. Yeah, I've noticed that with a lot of different cultures. It's very common to have a dryer. I'm not saying it's not like not found here. There are definitely people with dryers, but it is also very common to not have a dryer. But yeah, I mean, like, I had a dryer for a while and then it broke and I just never replaced it. And I would just dry my clothes on a rack, and then every once in a while, especially if I was doing like all my blankets, I would go to a laundromat. I'd wash all my blankets and then go to the laundromat and just pay to use their dryer and use that to dry off the big heavy blankets that took up too much room. Too dry. I actually have to do a bunch of laundry tomorrow. I haven't done laundry in far too long. It is piling up and I desperately need to do piles and piles of it, so hopefully we get all the spoons tomorrow to do all the laundry. Oops, I forgot to do the red around here. Not the red, the pomegranate. Do the red up here either. Wow, good job, Amy. Just like lost in the process. It happens. Sometimes I get, when there's so many areas to colour like this, it's real easy to just forget an area or two. Okay, it's easy to fix up. Not in a dryer? Oh, okay. Well, I guess it's handy I don't have one then. I have a little bit of black clothes. I have a lot of black leggings. So I wear those a lot. But yeah, I don't think I actually own a lot of black clothes. It's not intentional, I just have the clothes. Most of my clothes are blanket hoodies. I live in my blanket hoodies and pajamas. A majority of my wardrobe are pajamas, and I do actually need to get some more pajamas because a lot of them are getting to the point that they're starting to rip and get worn through because they're pretty old. I know, I just don't buy a lot of clothes. Sometimes I go to the op shop and buy clothes, but I genuinely don't need to buy a lot of clothes. I just need some more pajama bottoms. Did the read over here either. Did the read down the bottom. I just got those two little sections. And I'm gonna have to give this pink a sharpen. I have a black work apron that's turned brown on the back side, and it's because I didn't know it was supposed to dry in a dryer at all. Oof. Well, I'm pretty sure I've got some black pants that have probably gone a little not so black in the years that I own them. I still wear them. I don't care. But it's a bit different if it's like a work uniform, but also my opinion is with a work uniform is that it should be able to be washed with regular clothes, and if it's something that needs fancy treatment, then that should be on the employer's dime to wash it. So the medical lab that I work for, if you're a phlebotomist collecting blood from patients, there is a work uniform top to wear, and that's also just to prevent your clothes from, you know, being exposed. But those tops are designed to be washed in regular clothing washing machines, and if there's a incident where, you know, when you're bleeding, someone has a gusher, they can go into a special bin that work will wash, and that's where our laboratory coats also go. And that is washed by an industrial company because they're laboratory coats, so they are exposed to a lot of stuff, and they're not designed to go in a washing machine. And so we have coats. I still technically have the laboratory coat, even though I don't work in the lab anymore, and the lab washes all of them. But yeah, when I worked for a retail company, they gave us all a uniform top, and they're like, oh, this is dry clean only. And it's like, I work here for minimum wage. You think I'm going to pay to dry clean this uniform top? No, it's going in the regular washing machine. You want to dry clean it? You pay for dry cleaning. I ain't paying for dry cleaning on a work top, especially considering how many times it would have to be dry cleaned every week. Because I worked 5 days a week, so I had 5 tops. Yay! That's all the dark pink done. Alright, let's get this purple figured out, because there's a little bit of purple in the background. Now, because of the fact that my lilac and lavender are so, like, they probably would be big enough to get through. My lilac is so faded on here. The lilac is actually the right color. I could potentially use it up, but we'll be risking the biscuit basically. And I'm wondering if doing the replacement, what did they replace lilac with? I think it's amethyst. See, amethyst is slightly warmer. We have the orchid, which is what they replaced the lavender with. Hello, hello, both Perfection and Vi. Welcome in. We have got a lot of pink today. A lot of pink. Yeah, we just finished off the pinks of the background, so it's looking very vibrant pink right now, and I'm just working out the purple. Because if you weren't aware, Prismacolor changed lilac and lavender, and they replaced it with amethyst and orchid. Orchid's not the right color, so I'm going to put that one back. So I think we want to go lilac or amethyst, which is a replacement, because I may have enough in the lilac to do all the purple. We're not worrying about the windows, because I'm thinking I'm going to go over those with glossy accent. Although after I do all the purple, I may want to do the windows as well. We've got these sections down here. We've got all the bulbils, and then we've got a lot on the figures. So I probably do have enough to use this one, actually. And then it will get it finished off, and then we can swap it out with the new colour. So lilac, and then we want Parma Violet, which, talking about nubs, tiny, tiny Parma Violet, but it's still usable. Don't worry, I have a spare of Parma Violet, so that's not a worry. And then we want a really dark, so I think diaxanine purple hue. I can never say that one. 132. 132. That will give us our dark purple. Okay. That'll give us our shadow colour, because there's a bit of grey in here, so this will work well for a shadow. Alright. Can I sharpen this? This will be the key. Not really. It may be time to call it on Parma Violet. Oh, we got a little bit. We got a little bit. I may have to call it on Parma Violet. If I can figure out where my blade is, I could use my blade to extend it out a bit. Maybe a knife while in the holder. Reading my mind. Heck yeah. No, I have a knife somewhere that I can use to sharpen it a little bit more. But yeah, maybe time to go into the retirement home. But how are we today, Perfection and Vi? I hope you're doing well. As always, it's lovely to see you again. I haven't decided if they're going to be wall decorations or window. No, I think they may need to be wall decorations to balance it. It means I'm doing very little actual purple in the background. Maybe we will need to figure out our greys. No, because if they were window, they would have the pink frame around it. So they're not windows. So we do need to colour in those little shapes on the wall too. Okay. Answered my question by myself, because that's how my brain works. Talk it out. I'm going to do the ones on the other side in a minute. Back to these ones that I didn't do. I just woke up thinking of going back to sleep. If you need to, you should. Get that rest. I am sick. Just caught the flu or something over the holidays, trying to kick it. Oh no. Sounds like you both need to be in bed resting. went to bed super duper early last night and fell asleep super duper early, but I needed it. It was good. But I was also done with the day. It's like all these things keep going wrong and it's just like, nah, I'm done with the day. Go to bed. Start again tomorrow. I may go back after a very steamy shower. Nice. Yeah, they're really good for decongesting. Did have a few drinks last night. Didn't sleep till 3 AM. Well, that won't help perfection. And it's also incredibly early over there too. So, yes. Definitely get some more sleep. I'm supposed to go to my cousin's wedding reception today. That would be cruel to everybody. Yeah. Alright, a tiny amount of purple in the background is done because those windows we're leaving for now. Grey is the one colour chart that I am missing. So how dark do I want to go with the grey? I think we should definitely keep our 70% that we used in the pink because that'll tie it together as our darkest, and then so we could do our 70, our 50, and then maybe our 30. If need be, I could pull out the 10%, but I think those three should do it. It's only 9 AM. I'm loving this page. Thank you. I'm really liking it too. Once we get a bit more colour in there and brightness and the sparkles and stuff, it's really going to start coming together too. So I'm excited to get that little bit more into the page and have it come together. So I'm just working on all the background stuff for now and just making sure those background elements are all good. And then we'll begin on the foreground elements. Before we get too far into this, I need to make sure we've actually got a little bit of a yellow glow on the edge here for the window. Oh look, there's the grey colour chart. I knew it was around here somewhere. Somewhere around here. God knows where. It looks like it. It just makes it a bit easier when you're working directly on the edge. So for Christmas I got jelly roll glaze knockoffs called 3D Jelly on Temu, and oh my god, they're such a good dupe for the jelly roll glaze, especially because they're expensive and no shop sells them around me. Oh, good score. Go. Oh yes, for your cat. Oh good, Brittany. Oh good. Thank you so much for being here. Yes, I understand feeding the sensitive babies. I know Shadow is out in the garden somewhere enjoying the sun, which is why he hasn't come in here yet. He's leaving us alone because he's probably found a really good area to go to sleep in. And be quite content until he's decided he's hungry. I'll be back as quickly as possible. No rush at all. I'm officially on a no-buy that doesn't include new release books by my favourite artists and refills and restocks, since I always use my stuff up. Not a bad idea. I'm back with a rice bowl. Yum. Can I have some? I don't want to bother making dinner tonight. Mum's already said she's got no energy for dinner tonight, and I'm on day 10. I thought today was injection day. It's actually tomorrow, and I discovered that with much sadness. But yeah, Mum was like, I ain't got any energy for dinner tonight. I was like, I ain't got energy either, so we're probably just gonna go and get fish and chips. Okay. Wondering if maybe I do the concrete at the same time. It is kind of in the background, so we'll do that at the same time. Even though our grey marking here is really just a nod so that we know he's concrete under here, but a lot of this is actually going to be covered up by snow. I'm actually going to bring the grey a bit lower, just so that I can guarantee it's covered by the snow when we do paint in the snow. That just really crashed on me. Oh no. One day the internet may understand. Food files and the online trading industry will really boom. Oh my god, wouldn't it? One day. I'm back for a little while. Didn't take as long as I thought. Oh good, Winter. Welcome back. I hope it was delicious. Twitch is acting all kinds of funny on me, so I'm actually watching on YouTube and have the Twitch chat up. Yeah, like, honest to God, I have had so many connection issues with Twitch lately. It is, even in my background thing, I've got modules that have failed to load because it's not connecting to Twitch. So, yeah, I actually had to go and investigate if Twitch is down, and I saw that there are some people having some issues with certain Twitch things. So, yeah, something's happening. But there's a bunch of things in the background that haven't been loading properly for stream, and it's like, oh, come on. I had the Swiss Chalet Hot Chicken Festival special. I don't know if you guys Swiss Chalet in the Land of Dragons. No, we do not. I have no idea what that is, but I hope it was tasty. I have no idea what Swiss Chalet is either. Okay, so it's not just me. Good to know. And thank you for... I think Winter 89 is Winter 89 Colors on Twitch. I think it's the same. Winter 89 _ Colors, because that doesn't look like Winter's user icon. But either way, you should be following Winter 89. They have just started live streaming on YouTube and are a fabulous YouTube channel. And we'll be also eventually, possibly, streaming on Twitch. Twitch works perfectly on my iPad, which doesn't update anymore, so it's the old layout app where you on my phone with the new updates. Yeah, they go through phases where it's working really well and then suddenly they update something and it crashes. But that's the same with a lot of apps, and like, they'll be on it, they'll be fixing it, because there'll be so much uproar that it's not working right that they'll be on it ASAP, because they have to be. Yeah, there we go. It is winter89_colors. I had a sneaking suspicion. That's okay. I did the same thing earlier today, trying to shout out Eriy, and then I was like, no, wait, that's not the right Eriy. And I had to go and double check. Twitch insists that I be on a 30-second delay, which is just too much delay when YouTube only has me on a 5-second at worst. Yeah. That is a lot of a delay, especially when you can watch on another platform. But this is also part of the reason why I like dual streaming, because some days YouTube is just like, nope. And then some days Twitch is just like, nope. And right now Twitch is in a nope day, which is understandable because I had a nope day yesterday. We all have nope days. Managed to mute in time. Whew. Yeah. There we go. There's the winter 89 colors that we all know and love. Swiss Chalet is a famous chain famous for their rotisserie chicken. It's something of a Frankenstein cross between fast food and dining. Ooh. It's all over North America. Okay. I mean, I do love a good rotisserie chicken, so excellent choice. Oh, it's easy. I'll be back later if you're still here. I'm going back to sleep. Oh, good, perfection. You go and get that good sleep. Oops, I did the bottom of the statue and this is technically foreground and we're meant to be just doing background, but hey, we've done it now. It's fine. Oh, I cannot wait until the hay fever settles down. Just glad I managed to catch it and mute the microphone because I had to turn off the noise gain filter as well, so it's very likely that the mic is picking up things it's not meant to be picking up now. But after stream I'll review the footage and then I can see how bad it is and see if I can figure out this noise gate and get it in a way where it's not also going to cut me off. But like, I don't know why it changed because it was working perfectly fine and then yesterday it's like, nope. So my guess is something updated. And then everything changed. And now I gotta go back and change it all again. It's like, I just want to go live. I just want to press a button and have everything work. I don't want to do anything else about it. There aren't any in Maine. Closest one to me is New Is that meant to be New Hampshire? Is that it? Or is it New Hampshire? I thought it was New Hampshire, but am I wrong? I can be very wrong. I'm prepared to be wrong. Or maybe there's a Hampshire and then a Hampire. Which just makes me think like, you know, empire, but Hampire. It's a empire made out of ham. The new Hampire where all the pigs grow. You typoed. Okay, no, that's all good. I'm gonna stick with New Hampire and it's where all the pigs grow. If you tell me it's a pig state, I'm gonna be just like cracking up. I mean, people joke that New Zealand is a sheep country, and yes, we do have a few sheep here because lamb is one of our major exports. However, it's not what it used to be, because I think in the 80s it got to a point where there was 14 sheep for every Kiwi in New Zealand, every person, and that was because of the way farming used to work, and they gave, like, wool used to be one of the major exporters, and then the government stopped funding sheep farms and instead encouraged diversity and different farming practices and stuff like that, and so people stopped just going for sheep farms because that was the money maker, because that was where you got the government subsidies for. And so they started doing other types of farmings, like obviously dairy is a big industry here, and a lot more vineyards and stuff like that. And so now I think it's like there's 5 sheep for every person in New Zealand, which is still a lot of sheep, but it's not 14 sheep for every Kiwi. I also can't read. This was chalet in New Hampshire, isn't it? All the food places are in Canada. Ah. So what I'm understanding, Small, is one day when I eventually make my way over there and get to visit you in Maine, we take a tour up to Canada, we go and visit Winter, and then we go and try all these Canada places as well. I would love to visit the States one day and visit all my internet friends. And just tiki tour around and be like, cool, I'm going to this state next. Who's in this state? I thought SC was in the US too. I didn't realize it's only in Canada. There you go. The things we learn. If there are any states that aren't close enough for me to Google to suggest if there are any in the States that aren't close enough for me for Google to suggest I stay in the States. There we go. I always assume whatever Canada has, the US does too. That's valid. I mean, most of the time I'm like, if New Zealand has it, Australia probably has it too. But if Australia has it, New Zealand ain't guaranteed to have it. Oh, that coffee is really cold now. Alright, moving across. One half of our grey done. See, I'm in two minds because originally I was going to leave the purple uncoloured and just put the Mod Podge, the not Mod Podge, the glossy accents on. But since I've done this purple down here, it's such a difference in purple that I may have to go back over the purple. But we can decide that at the end, because the glossy accents is not till the end anyway. We got a lot more stuff to do first. Oh my goodness, we're almost 2 hours into stream already. Time flies when you're having fun, I tell you. Because I am having fun. It's colouring, of course it's fun. Most of this is just going to stay medium. This. And then we want 50%. Cows are mooing so loudly today. Have you had the stretchy hydrates or meds? No, I'm kind of due for all of those, but I also need to go to the bathroom. So I'm just going to finish this section and then we're going to take a little break so that I can go to the bathroom. I actually need to make up a new sparkling water. So yeah, I was just thinking I might take a little break so I can mostly go to the bathroom, but then also do some self-cares. And I'm starting to get a little warm now too, so I might get the blanket hoodie off and all that sort of stuff. Get out the lunch from the freezer so it can defrost a bit. All the good self-cares, because we do love self-caring here. I do love how quickly you can smush together colours with Prismacolor, and it can make colouring really quick sometimes. Big reason why I chose Prismacolor for this one. It was like, well, we can do the slightly more cartoony shading, and then we can take advantage of Prismas and just scribble, 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 scribble. Oh, the cicadas are out. It's definitely warm now. A couple from New Zealand has made it to US to have a drive around the state. They imported their Trans Am 83 along with them. The car is a replica of Kit from Knight Rider. I know the car you're talking about because they come to Americana, which is a American car festival that my town puts on every 2 years or every year. I can't quite remember. Feels like every year. I think it started every 2 years, but there's a ton of American-made cars and people travel from all over for it. I don't really care because I'm not really into the cars, but I do like the rockabilly fashion. And yeah, that's one of the cars that's usually on display. There's several hundred of them. Quite cool. It is quite a cool festival, especially if you're into cars. I am not. They were last seen in Kentucky. Well, there you go. But yes, we have just about finished the background. We've just got this little strip of the grey, and then, sorry, the grey of the background. We've still got like the curtains, and then obviously the glass, which we'll figure out later. But then we can move on to, I think we'll move on to the door next and doing some more around the door. And then we just have our like trees and deer, and you know, it's coming together. Or we'll start at the deer and just work our way across. Either way, we're going to take a little break now so that I can go to the bathroom, as I was saying, and do some self-care. So I encourage you to do the same. Hydrate, stretch, meds, washing, dishes, make a meal. Something to look after yourself for the next little while. As I said, I really have to go to the bathroom, and I'm going to do a couple bits. So we will be a couple of minutes, just while I get myself some water and get myself situated to carry on for the next little while. So I'll put you on the break screen and I'll see you all shortly. just about there. I went to pour the water into the bottle so that I could carbonate it, and I managed to immediately drop the filled bottle. Luckily I had enough cold water to refill it, and it fell mostly on my foot, which was very refreshing, but also still a pain. Yeah, I was just sitting here, well not sitting here, standing here filling a bottle and having a quick snack. I like my water really, really bubbly, so. They're just about there. Oh. Crap. We might have done one too many. I've just added more water to the ground. Good job, Amy. We're doing well today. I can't be bothered getting another towel. We'll just use a dirty blanket hoodie. On the plus side, the water is deliciously bubbly. But we've made a mess everywhere. Let's not let some extra gas come out. And that's just dropped down. Oh, I'm glad I can get my disaster all on camera for y'all. Oh, goodness. You didn't know, I am a walking disaster. This is why it's probably a really dangerous move that I did that with colouring on the desk, and yet I still did it. Even though I thought to myself I should probably move the colouring before I do this. Still did it. Okay. Literally lolled. It's all good. I do too. It's quite alright. If you can't laugh, then what's the point? But we have sparkling water again, with just a tiny amount of the grapefruit flavouring in there, which is really delicious. And it's lovely and cold. So yeah, I went to the bathroom, I pulled my lunch out to defrost, which I realised I probably should have done earlier, but oh well. It's pretty hot out there, it's in the sun. There's no meat in it, so it's gonna be fine. And it'll defrost relatively quickly. And yeah, I just grabbed some snacks. Okay. Okay, we've got most of the water up off the floor. It'll dry, it's just water. It's not the end of the world. Off we go. Boom! If it makes you feel any better, am I laughing at you? I just threw out the piece of laminate I was about to use and now it's all crinkly. Yup. I feel like the instant I throw anything out is the instant I come up with a use for said item. It makes it really hard to throw away art supplies because it's like, but it's useful. And it is. Because the moment I throw away this art supply, I'm going to think of a use for it. I'm really good at decluttering anything else. Art supplies, though. Alright. So, we've got this last little section of grey. After all of that, I forgot to actually take my meds as well. Nope, that's the empty bottle. Where's my meds? There's one of them. Oh, that looks like I'm over there. Although we are missing a sheet, and I haven't used up an entire sheet of codeine yet. I hate when codeine comes in the sheets and not the bottle. The bottle is so much easier for me. Okay. Now we've taken our meds. Now we've finished the self-care. Sammy! Hello, hello! Kia ora. How was your morning, hun? Good timing. We just finished our self-care. Also, I hope the mic isn't picking up the noisiness that is going on around me. It sounds like... I know our next door neighbour has a boat and they were going out fishing this morning, so they might be cleaning out their boat motor and stuff like that. Feminine embodiment class was okay. I didn't cry as much this time. That's awesome. Thank you for doing the shout out for the beautiful Sammy, who is a wonderful variety streamer who streams video games and mini painting and sometimes just co-working while cleaning. And I think we may have some sewing coming up. Maybe. Sammy missed Amy hydrating on the floor. Yeah, I might have dropped some water bottles. And then I might have overcarbonated the water a bit. I think it was more resignation for the internal acceptance. That's a good step though. I realised I forgot to do this over here, so let's add it in now. You get a little bit of a yellow highlight. You get a little bit of a yellow highlight. I think it was more resignation rather than internal acceptance. Ah, okay, so that's yeah, it's hard because it takes time, but you know, resignation can turn into acceptance in time. It's just a time thing. Not so good, no. It's definitely better to have internal acceptance, but it can also just be a step on the journey. And hey, at least you still went to class and you went there and you participated and possibly learned something, you know? That's all something to celebrate. Alright. We have just about finished the grey. Wait, come back down. Once we're done with the grey, I think we'll get the curtains done, because then essentially all the background is done except for the window, the stained glass window, which, as I said, I'm going to decide how I feel about those. Get started on all the foreground elements. My sub ran out yesterday. No more emotes for Sammy. Damn, does it actually disappear? Damn. Alright, remind me, because I need to get the glittery heart emote over to you so it can be on your channel. I was hoping because you were subbed when I left the affiliate program, you might be able to keep them. Did you know that you have a buffering circle on the screen? On the left-hand top side of the art cam? Left-hand top side. I see it! What are you picking up on? I wonder if it's the alerts, because the alerts haven't been working. Yeah, it disappeared with the alerts. And I've been having a lot of issues today with alerts, so I'm actually thinking it might be the alerts. Thank you for pointing it out. I'll just refresh each of the sources. I could actually get rid of sound alerts because I don't have sound alerts anymore, so. Alright. Oh, it seems to have gone now. Let me know if it comes back. They run through both. I technically have both, but I don't think I have any Twitch alerts. I had Twitch alerts for hype trains, I think, is all I'd set up, which obviously doesn't apply anymore. Yeah, I need to look at a lot of that because I still have, as I said, I still have sound alerts on there, and I don't have sound alerts anymore because I don't do channel breaks. So that source can go. But my guess is Twitch alerts because I'm having a lot of issues connecting to Twitch. No, I'm not the only one with that. We haven't had the USB dropout today. I mean, we're already winning in that sense. So, you know, we'll take what we get. Twitch just wants to be funny today? Yeah. Twitch, we ain't twitching at your twitchiness though. No, don't scratch the burn. Don't scratch the burn. Can't wait till that heals up properly. Okay. Right, curtains. So we want to do our white, which is actually a light grey. So we want the pure white, the 20, and the 30 for the darks. And then we also want to have our cream and yellow for dealing with our light glow of the curtains too. Actually, was it 30 or 50? I feel like I was doing... Yeah, maybe I was doing 50 and 30? I don't know, we'll find out. We'll start with 30. I can always darken it. We still want to have the illusion that these are white curtains, but we just need to create some shape in them. We'll use our yellow on our high points. Just a very little amount on those high points. And then right along this edge because it's getting direct exposure. Blend out a bit with the ivory, not the ivory, the cream. And then we'll do the white, but we'll do that after we do the ruffle on the curtain, which has a lot of yellow because it's directly exposed. And then the whole lot gets covered in white. Take 50% cool grey and just use that to deepen a couple of areas. Just in there where it will be the darkest. And we bring that yellow highlight up along the edge where it's the brightest. Now we do the same for all of the curtains. And some of them, they are quite a bit in the background, so we don't have as much to do. Hope we're all doing well out there with whatever our projects are. I'm excited to have these curtains done and then move on to our foreground area. Like I said, we still have to come back and decide if I want to colour in the windows, because they're going to appear very pale compared to the rest of it, so they may need to be coloured in. But I still will put the glossy accents on top regardless, because it'll give such a good effect. I'm also wondering if maybe I start doing the gold soon, because then I can also shade that while I'm shading the foreground elements. I can give it a blast with the hairdryer to dry it, because I'm going to put down a thin coat of gold and then work on top with some Prismacolors to just add in a little bit of shading, because otherwise the gold's going to look really, really flat. So it would kind of make sense to do the gold. And then if I do overpaint anywhere with the gold, I can also clean it up with the Prismacolors too, rather than doing all the Prismacolors and then having to clean up afterwards. After I do the gold and then muck up, because it's me and my hands and I'll probably muck up. Ah, there's a whole section of curtain down there I missed. And then I need to do a little bit of a yellow highlight on the concrete there. Yeah, it took a long time for me to figure out these curtain colours, but I'm actually really glad I did go white. I feel like this is adding a lot of warmth to this window and giving like real like homey vibes to it. And I am going to put the glossy accents over this section of window too. So it'll really be like glass behind here. But I like that. I like that warm curtain. I don't even know if the camera's picking up some of the yellow glow and stuff like that compared to just the pure white. Hopefully you can see a bit of it. Alright, other side. So I hope we're doing well out there. I haven't seen a lot of you guys actually before Christmas. I just realised this. It feels like Christmas was already forever ago, which is crazy. But did we get any Christmas gifts this year? No, wait, it's Sunday. I saw you all on Friday. Jeez. Ignore my brain. My brain is stupid. But the question still stands. Did we get any exciting Christmas gifts this year that we want to share? I bought myself a Christmas present. I searched long and hard to try and figure out what I wanted to buy myself. Nothing that I wanted was on sale, or I was willing to pay the shipping. So in the end, my treat was to pre-order 2 books. I finally ordered Dark Fairy Tales and Dragon Spell by Joseph Cadenbang. So I got those 2 pre-ordered, and then I got Brambley Hedge Festive Colouring Book, which is, yes, technically a Christmas colouring book, but it went on clearance, and it gives me Wind in the Willow vibes. It looks uber cute, so I'm excited for that one. And yes, it's technically a festive colouring book, but there might be some non-festive pages in there. I can't remember the flip through. I just know I saw it and was like, this should go on the wish list. Artsy Endo, hello. Just passing to say hello. Hope the holidays are going well. The holidays are going fantastic. And yes, we have done quite a bit on here. We've just about finished the background, with the exception of the stained glass windows, which I'm going to come back to. But yeah, once that's done, all these walls are done, and then we'll just start working our way across with all the objects. My goal is to hopefully finish this today, which is possible. Like, Prismacolor is fast. I'm doing not exactly the most realism, so it's a lot of smushy, and Prismacolor is great for that. So Prismacolor I can work really fast in, and it works well on a page like this where you've got these slightly more cartoony illustrations. And because all the colors are based, it's also relatively quick because I know where all the colors are going. I know where all the shading's going. So it's just, once I pick out my blue and my brown, and then probably use part of that for the skin tone combo, I have all my colors picked. And then it's just going through and knocking it all out. So, yeah. Really, really quick. How are you going today, Artsy Endo? If you're just needing to pass through, that's all good. I appreciate you popping in. You're welcome to stay and hang, of course, and keep me up in the background. But I hope your holidays have gone well. I was just asking if anyone's got any exciting gifts or anything like that. As I said, I brought myself a gift. I pre-ordered 2 books. I finally pre-ordered Dark Fairy Tales. I was like, not in any rush to do it, but the reason why I pre-ordered it was in 2023 when Alien Worlds came out. I pre-ordered it for a certain company, and for some reason they released it 2.5 weeks early even though they weren't meant to. And so I was one of the first to get a copy. I got a copy before some of the people got the actual like publisher's copy that they were given for promotion, which was kind of cool. And so I'm really, really hoping they do it again and I get a really early copy of Dark Fairy Tales. I just don't want it to be late. I want it ASAP. So I'm hoping that they'll screw up again and send up early. You know. Well, you colour quite fast. I can see that happening. How long are you planning to stream? Until I don't feel like it anymore. I usually aim to stream for 4 hours, and I did start a little later than I have been. I did start at 10 today, which is meant to be my normal starting time, but yeah, I started a bit late today. It is day 10 of my injection cycle, so it is the day where I have the most pain, and I am dealing with a lot of pain today, so I am trying to be conscious of that. But on the other hand, I feel good because I'm not doing a lot. As long as I make a point to consistently stretch and to keep up hydration and stuff, which Smoke just basically reminded me of before. So we've just had a good stretch and hydration break. Just took all my pain meds, things like that. As long as I make sure I take some self-care breaks, there is no reason why I couldn't go for a good few more hours. And like, I would really love to get this finished today. I doubt I will, but I'd love to get very, very close to finishing, if not finished. I can't finish it entirely because I want to put the glossy accents on the windows, and that has to dry flat and can't dry with like a hairdryer, because a hairdryer moves the glossy accents, so that has to dry flat and naturally. And because the other page that I wanted to do is in this book as well, I can't put that on and then carry on working on the New Year's Eve page, which is the other page I want to get started in here. So, yeah. I got a cheap lav mic because I'm thinking of trying to make a couple of videos for YouTube. I don't know if I'll have the courage. Until now, I lack a mic as an excuse. That's so exciting, Artsy Endo. If you need any help at all, please feel free to flick me a message. I am not the most technically knowledgeable, but I will try my best to help you and know how to do what I know how to do. And if I don't know how to do it, I happen to know a lot of very technical friends. So yeah, I hope you do, like, it is a lot of fun. And keep in mind too, like, I call, sorry, I've got an itchy back. I call my YouTube channel the side hobby of the hobby. The hobby is coloring, the content is bonus. I'm not trying to be a content creator. I'm not trying to be a famous YouTuber. I love sharing the hobby. I love connecting with you all. But at the same time, I'm not fussed about being a professional YouTuber. So yeah, sometimes my quality is not great. Sometimes it is what it is. I don't sometimes put out videos because that's not my focus. So like, if you're wanting to do fancy formal content and all that sort of stuff, I'm not the person to talk to about that. But if you just want some basics on how to get started, Absolutely. I was blessed enough to get the chroma flow and a couple of diamond paintings and a few things that aren't art related. That's awesome. This year I didn't get a gift for my spouse, spent the money I had for my gift to my mother and brother. Really like to give gifts. Giving gifts is really fun. It is part of the thing that I do miss. Like, me and my family, we don't do gifts, and I do love giving gifts. I do love it going out and finding gifts, and I love making gifts as well. Like, for quite a few years I did a lot of handmade gifts, and that was really, really fun, and I loved doing it. One year I did a whole Christmas around handmade gifts, and I made everybody gifts, and I really loved doing that. But I know for both my brothers, they're in a position where it is a lot of work to actually source these gifts. They both have in-law families where the Christmas is really formal and they have to do a lot of gift giving and stuff like that, and so they already have a lot on their plate, so they really appreciate that. We don't do it in our family, except for, of course, the kids. The kids do get a gift. And for mum and me, we're on a disability benefit, so we're pretty tight in terms of what we have. And so we just don't actually have the budget to buy for everyone anymore. So it does work out in everyone's favour. But yeah, I do miss the act of giving gifts, because I do love, especially handmade gifts. But it's still fun to give the kids gifts as well. The nibblings are great fun. You got to get going. All good, Winter. You take care. Hopefully we'll see you again soon, lovely. Yeah, I did buy myself a gift though, because yeah. Sorry, I just got pinged in something. Okay. This is the book that I got. There's a new one coming out too, which if I like this one, I might get that one. But I got this one because it's on sale. Not from Amazon. I got it from a local. But this one here, the Brambly Hedge Festive Colouring Book, is the book that I ended up ordering because it was on clearance because it's Christmas themed. So this is my Christmas gift to myself. It's a bit ridiculous buying a Christmas colouring book after Christmas, but I was like, look at it. Like, yes, it's plants, but it's also cute little Wind in the Willow characters. I know it's so liney. I can't bring it up on computer without killing my computer. But yeah, definitely like Wind in the Willow. Don't rotate. Stupid phone is being a poop. Yeah, there are some flip throughs of this on YouTube if you want to have a look at it, but it's super, super cute. And I was like, well, it's on clearance for $10, so there's my Christmas gift to myself. I'm not planning to get famous. I don't know if anyone will watch. It's just for me, something different to do and maybe feel closer to the colouring community. Definitely. And like, even on the months where I'm not putting out content, like obviously for me, live streaming is the majority of my content because this is the content that I enjoy making. I enjoy live streams. I like hanging out and chatting with people, but this is very different to sit down formal content, recorded content and that sort of stuff. And I know a lot of people prefer that side, which, you know, that's valid. You do what you like to do. But even when I'm not doing well mentally and I withdraw a bit, I still try to make sure I do completed pages. And I know a lot of channels only do completed pages. Like, some channels, sometimes people start channels and then they feel like they need to get the latest books. They need to get all the materials. They can do reviews and flip throughs and stuff. I do flip throughs when I purchase a book, but if I feel like I'm going to if I feel like flipping the book, I don't flip every book I purchase, and I don't always put up flip throughs. You don't have to do that. You don't have to review all the products. You don't have to put up time lapses. Honestly, if all you do once a month, you put up a completed pages video, I'm still going to subscribe and follow you because completed pages is the video that I will guarantee watching. Yeah, it's like, it's just about making what you enjoy and sharing the love of the hobby. And if you want to make other videos too, make other videos too. You'll find your groove. It's just about playing and having fun with it. And yeah, it's like also a good idea to try it with the tech you've got, or just buying the cheap mic to try it out, because you may decide you don't actually like recording. I know, for example, Perfection Cider, they primarily on Instagram, they'll do like a little wrap up, which is just their notes app that says how many books they colored in, how many pages. That's their wrap up, and they put up shorts on YouTube, and that's all they do. And it's still a great channel to follow. You still see a lot of what they've done. It's, yeah, you can get involved to the extent that you want to get involved, but please don't ever feel pressure. Like, I read this post this morning in a coloring group of someone saying that they had joined the community. I think they were doing TikTok, so, and then they had found themselves deep diving and just getting absorbed into buying the latest books, having the latest markers and all this sort of stuff, and now they've spent all this money on stuff that they don't even care about. I'm like, I didn't comment, but I was like, yeah, I know, I can see that happening. I can see that pressure happening, but there shouldn't be any pressure. You should just colour for the joy of what you want to colour. Like next year, I'm probably going to try and buy a few less books than I did this year. And I don't very often buy latest releases. There's a couple, obviously I've got 2 pre-ordered, but I don't always buy the latest releases. I never bought Magical Worlds by Joanna Basford. That was everywhere on YouTube. And previously I might have felt pressured to buy it because it's the latest release from Joanna Basford, but I watched a flip through of it and was like, it's not actually for me. It feels too similar to her other work, and I barely touch her other books, and I appreciate that a lot of people love her work. It's not something I'm gravitated towards, so I made a decision not to buy it. I may buy it in the future when it goes onto a clearance, but I'm not going to rush out and purchase it. There should never ever be pressure with colouring, because it's colouring. In the last years, I get myself gifts for birthday and Christmas. This year, the budget didn't stretch. I'm being paid by the government. Yep. Government. Government payments. Yeah. And gifts shouldn't be an obligation. Yeah. They shouldn't be, because gifts come from the heart, and gifts can be more than just a physical item as well. Again, we've talked about how time can be a really beautiful gift that a lot of people forget about. So I do a lot of helping out in charities and stuff like that, and charity streams and stuff, because that is something I can give, is time. I don't have the money to donate, but I can donate my time to help things become more substantial for those who can donate. And like, one of the gifts that I gave this year was actually a paper dolls kit that I made up for one of the nibblings. And so it was just a digital colouring book that I printed. And I printed a copy for myself as well, because I was like, why not? And I just chucked some stickers in there. But it was more, like, it wasn't a huge gift price-wise, but it was more, I knew that that would make the nibbling want to sit down and colour with me. So it was the time of sitting down and creating. And sure enough, on Christmas Day themselves, nibbling didn't, but the next day they asked to come round and make dolls with me. And we did. We sat at the table and we made lots of dolls. So, yeah. And that wasn't an expensive gift at all. That was just buying the digital colouring book, which I printed a copy for myself, and then I think I spent like $1 on the folder that I put it in and paid for the printing, which I think was like, I think the whole gift was less than $10 all up. Like, it was a really cheap gift. Okie dokie. Just planning to do completed pages until now in a book collection and monthly finished pages. Maybe favourite supplies. If I manage a video per month, that'll be a miracle. Yeah. To be honest, supplies buy there's a lot more that I really want in a book, so I try to be selective and have even more, because I don't want a huge collection that I don't colour. Yeah, that's a really good way to view it. Like, my collection this year, I definitely culled a lot of books. I mean, I can actually work it out, because I started the year with 222 books. I purchased or got gifted 90 books in total, which would bring us up to 300, oh god, math, 319. No, hold up. 222 becomes 221, becomes free 21. No, that's not right. That's not right. Where's the calculator? Dear God, my brain is not braining today. 222 plus 90. That's not even typing, Amy. 312. I had the right numbers. I just had them in the wrong order. Yeah, so 312 books with the 90 that I got. But my collection is actually only 247 because I unhauled 65 books from my collection this year because there were so many books that at the start of the year I just purchased because it was like, oh, colouring book. I mean, locally I was struggling to find colouring books, so I used to grab anything. And then there were a lot of books that I just grabbed because it was like, oh, okay, I know this artist, I know this artist. A lot of it was just me grabbing anything to begin with though. And because now I've kind of figured out what I like colouring wise, it's been real easy to sort of go, actually, I never colour in you. So yeah, it's been a good amount of turnaround. And I'm feeling a lot better with my collection. Like, yeah, there's still a couple of things in my collection that could potentially be unhauled. And something to look at for the future. But overall, I'm pretty happy with it. Oh, right, sorry, it's just clearing away some stuff from the bench and now we can get into it. So now I need to figure out the browns. So I want a very specific type of brown for the door. I think I actually want chocolate. I want that sort of warm, rich brown. Chocolate. Now, my pencils are so out of order in this case, so it's going to be interesting to find. There's chocolate. Yeah, there are so many beautiful books out there, and there's almost two separate hobbies in collecting books and colouring books. There's definitely more books that I would like to get, and I have no doubt I will purchase more books next year. And because now, like, I worked so hard this year to get at least a page coloured in almost every book in my collection. Like, it's pretty darn close. I don't feel too bad if I do get a lot more books because I know I will work them. But it's just trying to trim down and actually work on the books that I love. Like, part of me is like at the point now of do I actually declutter some of my Colouring Heaven collection? I never could initially declutter anything from Colouring Heaven, but now I'm like maybe I could remove some of the Colouring Heaven issues. That would probably be the next one to tackle to see if I could, but I also still really love Colouring Heaven because that was Colouring Heaven and Kirby Roseanne's were the two things that really set me into the colouring community. So it's more that like sentimental thing, and I don't want to rush to get rid of it and then regret getting rid of the book. It's also, I think I've just come to accept that some books may only have one page coloured in it for a long time, and that's okay. I mean, we did the calculation. We're down to 48 years. I've got it down from 52 to 48 years by increasing my monthly average a little bit, but I have 48 years worth of colouring. Alright, so I want a lighter colour to go with the dark chocolate. Kind of thinking maybe bronze would be the right colour. Might need to do a little tester. See how these three work together. So you may be too on the tan side. Yeah, see, it's too cool compared to the really warm, rich chocolate. And then you're completely different again, so I don't think that's going to work. Back to the drawing board. The problem is the chocolate, but the chocolate was the colour I wanted to use. But But if I swapped out the chocolate for something else, these two are in the same family. Let's look at light umber. Okay, you would work better with the chocolate. Right, the chocolate's still warmer though. See, now that looks too yellow. Alright, go back to the drawing board. The new from Kirby is Roseanne's is a buy for sure, but others have to be something I really love. Yeah, Kirby is pre-ordered for me too. Kirby is an instant pre-order. And that's okay. That's okay, Artsy Endo. If you are the colorist that only has a small collection, have a small collection. You know? A Picture Perfect has like very few coloring books. A Pictured Perfect? A Perfect Picture? No, I'm sure it's a Pictured Perfect. Yeah, that like they've just recently brought some more books and doubled their collection to like 24. Like they started their channel with 10 books and that's all they had. And they're not rushing to grow their collection hugely. They're focused on purchasing a couple of older books before they become harder to source, but they're not rushing to get every book under the sun. And it's quite a good way to do it. They have a small collection, they focus on their small collection, they're happy with their small collection. You don't have to have a massive collection. Part of me does want to declutter. Like it was really weird. We were talking the other day because we've changed to household insurance. We've actually lowered our insurance amount a bit, so we have less coverage now. And Mum was saying, you know, basically if there was a fire and we lost everything, there'd be enough for us to replace the appliances in the kitchen and get a second-hand lounge suite, get beds and stuff like that, and get some clothes. And there'll be enough to replace my computer, but I might not have like my entire colouring book collection replaced and all my pencils replaced. And I was like, well, if that happened, I mean, I would cry, but I wouldn't necessarily replace every single book every way. There would be some books that I would want to replace, but some books I might not bother replacing. Like, I am so close to completing Mythomorphia, and I don't know if I could bring myself to buy another copy of Mythomorphia, because it would be like, do I want to do this entire book again? Yeah, it was just sort of discussing that, being like, what would I replace and what wouldn't I replace? And so, like, I would lose most of my Colouring Heaven collection, and that's fine. Like, I know I would replace my Kanoko Agusa books. I would replace Alien Worlds without a doubt, and Worlds Within Worlds. I would have to think about Mythomorphia just because I'm so close to having that book done. No, it's not the right colour at all. And then, like, I was trying to figure out what other books I would, like, a few of my mythographics I would replace, but yeah, like, would I replace my Colouring Heavens? Probably not. I'd probably just let the whole collection go. I'd be sad, but I'd let them go. I'd rather, like, I know, rather than trying to get the Colouring Heaven Creatures of the Night special, I'd just purchase a Sarah Richter book. And then, like, the Christine Karen, I would rebuy the artist copy of the Christine Karen book. Things like that, you know? Burnt oak is not right either. Oh, why am I struggling so much with these browns? Okay, you. Not chocolate. I think if we went light umber. That's a combo there. Right. So we've got dark umber. Dark brown is our main. And then light umber. Finally. Sorry, they're just with me chatting as well. That just took me way too long to figure out. So we're not using the chocolate because as much as I love the chocolate, it's just too much red undertone. Hopefully we've got enough pencil here to do everything because we've got a bit of brown. Right, you can just go in there for now. Okie dokie. If I could finish more pages per month, I probably would have mind to keep buying, but C32 untouched book when I have 48 makes me think I've got to be careful. Yeah, it is. I always was like, oh, I'm probably not going to be one of those colorists that keeps on buying, and then I kept on buying. It's easy enough to do, especially as I've found more places locally I can get books, so yeah, it's easy to fall in the rabbit hole. No, you are welcome to distract me. Believe me, I get distracted easily enough on my own. I don't need help being distracted. I will get distracted just talking to myself. That's the best part of live streams, is the tangents that you end up rolling down. But yeah, to lose everything you got through multiple years, yeah. And like I would replace the pencils, and that's going to be the hardest thing to decide. Is like I would need to replace the full Inktense, because Inktense are essential. They are my base for everything. They are like, I use Inktense all the time. So yes, my priority would be to get Inktense, and then it's like, do I go polys or Prismas? Because I would need to replace a set of pencils, and it's like, I would probably go polys. I use polys more. But yeah, certain books I would definitely replace. Nalco Nico I would replace. But I was thinking about it, and suddenly I was like, Mythomorphia, that would be the one where I'm like, can I bring myself to work in that book again if I had lost it? No one told me just how far down the rabbit hole goes. I started with just one book, and now I have over 50 books. Yeah. Sorry, Small. I might have sent Small on that rabbit hole. Sorry. But also, you're welcome. The rabbit hole is deep and wonderful and a lot. Right, so I need my yellow, I need the ivory, I don't need any of the greys. Don't need the white, but I need the extender. Don't need the pink, but I need the extender potentially. I'm trying to be conscious of what I add to my collection now. Yeah, I think definitely, like, I'm at a point now where it is a lot more, I understand what I like to colour a lot more. So it makes it easier when I find books now and go, no, I actually won't colour in that. Or I won't be gravitated towards that. Like, I found a D&D colouring book put out by Hasbro at the warehouse, which is kind of like our Target. And I was like, oh my god, D&D colouring book. Now, it's not the D&D colouring book. It is a D&D themed colouring book. It is a different one. And I just looked through it, and it was very, like, cartoony. It was a lot of sayings and a lot of words. And if you know, like, the Disney villains or Disney animals colouring book that they put out, where they put lots of patterns and textures into the images, I was just looking at it and I was like, I'm not actually going to colour this. Like, I don't like these images. I'd rather work in the actual D&D colouring book, which is a way better colouring book. And so I put it back and I was like, oh my god, I'm not buying a D&D colouring book? What is wrong with me? But yeah, I just realised I would not actually colour in it. So I did not purchase it. I'm like you, Artsy Endo. Most of my collection is untouched, but I'm okay with that because they still spark joy flipping them. Yeah, and that's a really big point too. Like, some colouring books I almost view as like art books from the artist. I still get a lot of joy flipping a lot of these books. So it's like, even if it's only got the one page worked in there, because again, my focus for the last year has been to work in my untouched books. So I have got a lot of pages done in my books, but yeah, there are a lot of my books only have one page done, and I'm okay with that. There's definitely books I gravitate to a lot more. But it's quite a right to have a collection that you haven't worked most of it in if you still love all the books you have. For me, it'll be really hard. I got my Prismacolor and the 7.2 Derwent Inktense and the Faber, Castel, Albrecht all on eBay. I don't know if I'd ever find them again that cheap. Yeah. And losing the light fast took me months to save. It would break my heart. Yeah. My Polychromos pencil collection has been built over years. I started that in like 2010. I got given 30 by my aunt for my birthday, because for that Christmas I had drawn her a portrait and I'd done it with plastic colour by Faber Castel, because that was all the pencils I had. But she was like blown away by this portrait, and then for my birthday she went to the art store, was like, I actually want to buy her proper artist quality pencils, and she does portraiture. Can you help me pick out some colours that are more portraiture appropriate? So it was like a curated set of open stock pencils. She didn't buy me a set. She actually curated a bunch of ones that would work for portraiture, and it was a really good selection that she got. And then I would just go to the local art store, because at the time we had an art store. We don't anymore. And I would, depending on how much I had that week left over on my benefit, the pencils used to cost me $3 a pencil. No, $2 a pencil, and then they went up to $2.50 and then $3, and now they're nearly $5 a pencil. But I would have anywhere from $2 to $10 left over, and like one week I had $20, so I could buy 10 pencils. But week by week I would add a little bit more and a little bit more, and a lot of weeks it was just 1 or 2 pencils. And so I would just work out what colour would be next to add that would be the most beneficial. And I kept subbing in my cheaper pencils until I completed the entire set. And it took me a couple of years, but yeah. And then I started making YouTube videos back in the day. Because again, I've been on YouTube for 9 years. And this is when I was doing my own original art. And my very first YouTube payout was what I used to buy my Prismacolor pencils, and they cost me $150 New Zealand back in the day. They do not cost that now, but it was just such a moment to be able to drop and buy that entire set on eBay and get them shipped to New Zealand. I was so worried the whole time. I was like, please don't be a scammer, please don't be a scammer. But I did. So yeah, a lot of my pencil collections, apart from the Prismas, the rest of them have been made by buying open stock and buying pencil by pencil by pencil. I got distracted doing the horns. But that's okay. You need an extender. I got Starfall when it came out, and now I've got Stargin, and Starfall is still untouched. Honestly though, I haven't gotten Starfall. I did think about it, but Stargin, which is the Fairy Tales one, I am very tempted to get. I may wait until the English version comes out, just so that it'll be a bit easier to access. I know I can get it on iMusic, but iMusic shipping to New Zealand is, yeah, like most things, shipping to New Zealand. But yeah, I have 2 Maria Trial books, and I haven't rushed to get more, because again, that is an artist that I don't gravitate a lot back to. They're beautiful books, but I just haven't gravitated towards them. And part of that is also because of my wanting to work in my unworked books on my shelf. So because of that, any book that had already been worked, I haven't worked in this year, except for a few exceptions. I have a lot of books that I've been waiting to get back to, because I've been like, oh, I want to colour in this one. No, I should really work on something that is untouched. Which is a big reason why I don't really want to have any goals in 2025, because I just want that ability to go and colour anything on my shelf. And that might mean I gravitate towards a certain book a lot, and that's okay. But yeah, that's kind of where my head's at for 2025, is no specific goal, just colour whatever I want to colour. Yeah. Welcome back, Perfection. I couldn't get much sleep. I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully the little rest helped you and you are feeling at least a little bit more rested and better. So when she releases the next book, I have to really think, is it, if I love it, I have enough of her art to flip through and enjoy. To be honest, I kind of regret Starfall. For me, it's her worst book, but I couldn't resist Sargent. Yeah, Starfall is pretty. Like, I do appreciate it. But when it wasn't something I was rushing out to get. Again, it's another one where I'm like, okay, I'll put it on the wish list, and if I ever find it at a price that is a really good deal, maybe I'll grab it. But I haven't ever found it at a reasonable price. But then when I saw Sargent and the fairy tales, because a lot of her work I do find has that repeating floral motif, and I am someone who struggles to colour florals. I'm not the biggest floral colourer. So when she released Sargent and it was about fairy tales and it involved more of her cute characters, I was like, okay, I can get behind this one. This one is gorgeous. But yeah, I just, again, haven't found it at a price that I'm willing to pay to get it to New Zealand. And that's always the big part of it. Now enjoying my latte. Lattes are awesome. 2025 is just the year of colouring. Exactly. That is it. 2025 is just colouring. Just whatever I want to colour is what we're going to colour. And I'm looking forward to that. Because like working the whips goal that I've had, that's been an ongoing goal for 2 years. And then this year I went really hard on that bookshelf goal to get so many books coloured in. And so it's just kind of nice to actually step back and go, no, it's just going to be what it's going to be. There is no goal. I forgot I was going to do the gold first. We're going to get all the gold done, so that when I colour around, I can clean up if I need to. I just remembered this. Alright, so this is Liquitex Acrylic Gold, Liquitex Acrylic Ink in Bright Gold. Iridescent Bright Gold. It is my favourite gold ink. It is so pretty. And all the yellow, except for the yellow of the windows, is going to be covered in this. And if you put it on thin enough, you still get a really beautiful bright gold. But you also still can see through it. So it's still going to show a bit of the lines. So we're going to apply this first, and then I'll come in with Prismacolor and we'll darken on top. But I entirely forgot I was going to do this first, and I said I was going to do this first. It's the only book I have by her I'm not drawn to about her art, but I like that one book. Yeah, we're talking about Maria Troyal. I do, like, I have 2 of her books, but I don't gravitate towards them. But part of that could have been the whole working a new book thing, because they had previously been worked. I mean, I did work in one of them at the start of the year, because it's a good travel book, because it's hardcover. So I did work in one in January of this year, but that was the last time I worked in them. But again, part of that could also just be the working the whips goal. Not working the whips, working the untouched books goal. So... Alright, I need a place to put you so you're not consistently in my way. Here we go, paper towel. You can sit there. Then I can get to the bottom where all the ink is. Because this jar of ink is running out. There's still a little bit in here. There's more than enough to do this page. It's just, it is getting low. Because I do use this gold a lot. It is one of my go-to golds. It's just a beautiful bright gold. And it will dry relatively quickly. Steak? I hope I'm pronouncing that right. Acne? I am not a laptop expert, sorry. I have no idea. I mean, it may. You can only try, I guess. Yeah. If the audio's not working, you may or may not be able to hear me if you're watching on your laptop. I hope you do get it fixed, because that sounds not great. Alright, so you can see just how vibrant that gold is. It's going to be so pretty when we do all the golden touches. You're watching on your phone, that would make sense. That would make sense. Yeah. I unfortunately am not a computer expert. I have some friends who are very computer experty who I usually ask. And I don't think any of them are here right now, so I can't ask them right now. But yeah, I guess if it's your last resort, you might just have to try it. And I hope it works. I got startled without thinking twice because I love stars and all the sky related things. But saying about the book doesn't really hit the point. Can't really explain. No, that's valid. Like, I love a lot of like water themed pages and watercoloring. Doesn't mean I'm buying every single water related book out there, because some of them just don't really hit. So I get it. I do, one of the books that I do think I'm going to go and purchase at some point is Ocean to Stars. I can't remember the illustrator's name, but it's really pretty. It's on the eventual though. What are you using now? I am using Liquitex acrylic ink in iridescent bright gold. And so all this yellow that's on here is going to be gold. And the reason why I'm doing this now is that when I start working around it with the pencils, I can, like if I mess up the gold and go over the gold areas into coloured areas that aren't meant to be gold, I can use my pencils to help clean it up. But if I do all the pencil work first and then apply the gold and muck it up, it's going to be a pain. So yeah, we're doing the gold first so that if I mess up applying it, which is very, very likely, I can fix it up. But yeah, anywhere that there's yellow, with the exception of the windows, is meant to be gold. Been working in Kirby Mythomorphia. I'm now at the trust the process stage. That is the scariest stage to reach perfection. But also, it's part of the process and you will get there. Especially with Kirby, a lot of Kirby is trust the process. Oh. I've managed to get gold all over my fingers. And I've definitely mucked up the gold in this area, but that's okay. This is why we're doing it first, so that I can come back and fix it up with the pencils. And I forgot to do that little section up there. Some of these areas would be a heck of a lot easier to do in a gel pen, but the gel pen gold is a much cooler gold. And I really like this warm, bright gold. which, as much as a pain it is to do this, because it means a brush, definitely worth it. So long as I don't drop the bottle. I have dropped the bottle before. Which is probably why I should use the dropper and really tip some out. It's a clever way to do it. It's, yeah, I use a lot of these Liquitex acrylic inks, especially for like water backgrounds and stuff like that. They are a go-to supply for me, but I really like playing with them. It's what I'm comfy with. I think PH Martin also do like an acrylic ink. It's meant to be quite similar, but I haven't used it. But they do have like an iridescent one that I would like to get, because we all love shimmer. Shimmer, shimmer, shimmer here. I just can't do anything about it. Oh. Yeah, look at this acrylic ink and iridescent bright gold. Yes, that's it. I will eventually update the project command too. I'm lurking and have to step away, but back up all you want to save in the cloud before downgrading. Yeah. Lydia Fenwick, that is who it is. Yes, thank you, Small. Still waiting on my Kickstarter copy of a new book. Oh, yes. Yeah, I do want to get her Ocean to Stars. I would love to get the artist copy, but it's a bit out of the price range, and Dover do the Ocean to Stars, so Dover's pretty good in their quality, so I feel alright getting that one. But it'll happen eventually. It's not a rush out and grab, it's just waiting for it to come in at a reasonable price that I can justify. Well, it shouldn't matter. Sometimes drivers or hardware are not compatible with the forward versions of software. Downgrading might not be enough, and you may need to find a previous version of the audio driver as well. There we go. There's the computer expert for you. Never heard of that book. Have to give it a look. The person who doesn't want to buy books. Yeah, sorry, Artsy Endo. There's definitely some flip-throughs of it out there, because it's not like a new release. It is a newer release, but not a new release. Oi, oi, oi. So yeah, this is a little bit fiddly, but it's the sort of job that doing it now will save us a lot of pain in the future, so it's worthwhile doing now, even if it is a bit slow and cumbersome. You can't come here and not want to buy something because Amy. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't mean to be an influencer. I hate the term. I don't want to be an influencer. But yes, while you're here in stream, it is very likely we will get you interested in a new book. But there is never any pressure to purchase this. And also, shop around and find those sales and get yourself a bargain if you're going to purchase it. And a lot of artists also have freebie pages, and they're also wonderful. Oh, that little touch of bright gold is already like, that little bit of shimmer and metallic on the page is already making me so happy. And I went over in the blue, which is exactly why we were doing this section first, because I can fix that up with the blue pencils when I get to it. We won't do the same with the white, because the white I want to go over some objects down the bottom here to make the snow. So yeah, all right, moving across. Let's zoom you out slightly, because we've got a gold ribbon at the top here. I have already done the white leaves on here, so I've got to be real careful or I'm going to have some cleanup. Same with the pink. We all want the Amy colouring book, so you are influencing. The product just isn't available yet. I need to be strong because I'm just out of room to put my books and supplies. I need to complete a book and use what I have type of year in 2025. That's an excellent goal to have. Yeah, we were just saying before with Artsy Endo, who also is trying not to expand out their collection too much even, is happy with the size of their collection. It's very valid to have. I do want to purchase a lot less this year in 2025 as well. Just use up what I've got. I know me, I can't do a no buy because I get too tempted and too swayed, so I can't do an official no buy, but I am going to try and purchase a few less books next year. And especially if I can consistently colour each month, because I do colour a lot, and on the months where I colour consistently, I do a lot of pages, but I have a few months where mentally I drop and then I don't colour as much. And so if I do consistently colour a lot each month, well then my average per month is going to go up, and then suddenly I'm not going to have 48 years worth of colouring. I'm going to have a few less years worth of colouring, and then maybe it's like, oh, I could get a new colouring book. But yeah, like I already know I'm going to purchase a couple of books. So they've got 2 on pre-order. I'm going to get these a couple of books that I'm thinking of getting for my birthday. And there'll be books that come out that I'll decide I want to get. Oh, see, I just went over it there, so that's okay, we can fix it up. I brought a few games last night, as if 800 plus games is not enough to keep me busy. Yeah. I mean, I've also admittedly been looking at Sims expansions, and I'm like, I don't need more Sims content. I'm happy with my game as is, but also it's like the one game that I play a lot of when I'm in a gaming mood, and then I'll go months and never play it again. I only ended up in the Sims rabbit hole again because I found out that they were doing like a login event thing for Christmas, and you could get some content, and I was like, ooh, I want that TV. So I did the event to get the content. So slow, so slow. Okay. Halfway through the gold. It's okay, there's a little bit less gold on this side, I think. No, there's still a little bit. There's a bit more fiddly gold. I can't do a no buy either. Just really want to think about what I buy adds value, just take space. That's a smart way to do it. You're just doing conscious buying. I would buy more Sims expansion if the game worked properly. Yeah. Oh, I have to check if that event is still available. Yes. Yeah. I know they were going to do it for like 3 weeks after they did the week 6 update, I think. I know, I jumped in and week 6 was available, so I just did the whole event at once. It was like maybe an hour to do all the event. Oh, damn it. I just screwed up on the pink there. It would be on the finished section that I overpaint. So, okay, we can clean it up. Yeah, it would be handy if they also just fixed the game so it did work properly. Though admittedly mine's not working too badly at the moment. I don't have any system crashes or anything. I just have Sims that are like, what are you doing? But yeah, I know a lot of people have a lot of performance issues with the game. I mean, it's definitely a bit of a beast to run on my laptop. And I can never ever stream it with the software that I have. That's okay. It's my, like, when I first started flaring up with my ankylosing spondylitis, my hands flared up so badly that I couldn't even, like, grip anything. I couldn't move my hands smaller than this. Like, it was so swollen and so painful. I was so inflamed. And so I couldn't hold a pencil, and being creative was like how I kept myself mentally well, because I was drawing back then. And so not being able to draw and hold a pencil, like, it screwed me over and really affected me mental health wise, more than just the fact I was in excruciating pain all the time. And so it was like I knew how being creative, how important it was to my mental health. So I looked around for things I could do that were creative but weren't necessarily holding a pencil. And so one of the things I did a lot of was play The Sims, because I could still hold a mouse and move a mouse, and I could tell stories and build houses, and it was a way of being creative without holding a pencil, and it helped distract me from everything going on. So yeah. Yeah, I was waiting to do it all at once, and this event is quite weak, but 3 items. Yeah, exactly. I mostly just wanted to do it for that picture frame TV, because that's only available, the other variant of it is only available in this expansion pack that I have no intention of buying. So it was like, freebie. Chai, hello. Right, sorry, I just realised I missed a bunch on Twitch because I was chatting. I have 270 books, and it's so many I'm at the point where I'm happy with my collection. Oh no, The Sims is such a bad one too. I promised another Simmer. I'll playing it more in 2025. Heck yeah! Amy needs a little focus mode for the fiddly bits. I do. Hi, Chai. Gonna go lurky lurk, have a little bit of lunch. Yes, a little bit is good. It's going through till Jan 10th. There you go, bye. Thank you, bye. Yeah. Is this Sims 3 play or Sims 4 or other Sims? No, this is Sims 4. Which is technically free. The base game is free. And like, The event is, I think the event is, while it may be weak if you have a lot of expansions and stuff like that, if you've just got the free base game, it's quite a good event because there's some really good stuff in there if you only have the freebie game. So, in that sense, it's quite good. Yeah. I was waiting to do it all at once. There we go. It's a heavy game. Mine's not too bad at the moment, but some expansions had a lot of potential, too buggy to buy. Yeah. Yeah, I haven't brought For Rent for that reason. I know For Rent was very, very buggy. But I also don't see that being something that I would necessarily add to my gameplay. It's more just finding what you want to play. Like, I recently brought Island Escape on, like, they had 60% off it, so I brought it. And I know a lot of people hate the Island Escape pack, and, like, I agree, the mermaids are weak, especially compared to the other occult types. I could have done so much more with mermaids. But I'm just happy to be able to make my Sims mermaids and just have them play around in the ocean. It's fine by me, it makes me very happy. So, yeah, they could have done a hell of a lot more with it, but I'm still happy with it. And Sulani is pretty to play in. So that's what I'm playing at the moment is I just got to the top of the marine biologist career and I'm just trying to get Sulani cleaned up now. And then it's like, sweet. And then I'll probably raise the kid and then in the next generation I might go and live on the mountain because I haven't lived there before. So it's like, maybe we'll go and live at the mountain. It's like, this kid was born by the ocean. They're like, nah, give me a mountain. Give me the snow. So long as it's not a mermaid baby. Yeah, I hope you get your laptop soon, Perfection. Yes, Sims 4 is free on the computer. And with the availability of custom content too, like, you can get a lot. Just saying, custom content is... There's a lot of it available for free. But yeah, that's definitely been my unwind thing. Like, yesterday when everything was not working right and I was just getting frustrated, I was like, oh, I'm just going to go and play The Sims tonight. And then I went and lay down in bed instead and had a nap. Alright, this is tiny area. Tiny, tiny, tiny. Oh, can't even breathe. We're trying to do these tiny areas. I'm still debating if I need to do his stripes gold, and I kind of want to do the same on the soldier over there. Like, maybe there should be more gold on these soldiers. We'll decide. I can always... I've still got the Inktense pencil out, so I can always chuck down the yellow base and then quickly dry it and add some more gold to it. If I change my mind and decide they need more gold. More gold. Popping out for a bit, leaving a lurk. All good, Sammy. Enjoy your whatever. Thank you for leaving a lurk. I've been playing way too much Stardew Valley lately. That's valid. That's my other... Like, I have like a few cozy games and I just kind of rotate around them when I'm in the deep dive. We did do a lot of Stardew Valley on the stream there for a while when I needed a break from colouring streams, and we did some gaming streams. That was really fun. Because I can stream Stardew Valley, that does work. And now that they've got the 1.6 update for console, I should really update it on my Switch too, because I have it on both my Switch and my computer. Prefer it on the computer, but it's still pretty good on the Switch. I need to just charge up my Switch and boot it up because it's been a while. And a lot of it will need updating. Okay, we're just about there. Just got the last little bits of these pots down here. And then that's all our gold done. And we'll take this opportunity while we wait for the gold to start drying. I mean, I can always give it a blast with a hairdryer to speed it up, but the stuff that I put down first will already be partially dry. But we'll take the opportunity to take another little break because I'm going to have to wash my hands because there's gold ink all over my fingers. So we'll just do a little self-care break before we come back. But we're just about there with the gold. Unless I decide to add more. Yes, screw that part up. Alright, I need some juice on this brush, please. Oh, always got to drop down further than I realise. You've got a bunch of tiny little dots. Tiny, tiny little dots. Yay! Right, there's our gold base layer done. You play an iPad? Well done. Yeah. Yeah. But it has, the execution is terrible sometimes. It feels very much like, let's just churn out another pack sometimes. I mean, there's like 84 DLCs for it now, which is ridiculous. Yeah. Dreamlight Valley, yes. I also need to get back to Dreamlight Valley. Just a little bit of gold all over my fingers. Nothing too bad. Actually, this will make a pretty nail colour too. It's like the perfect gold for nail colour. But anyway, we are going to take a little bit of a break here because we've been streaming for 3.5 hours. So it's been an hour and a half since my last break. So I'm going to take this opportunity to go and wash my hands, have a little bit of a stretch. I may even throw my food on in the microwave. I did pull some lunch out, so I may just quickly chuck that on, have a proper meal. But yeah, we'll give this an opportunity to dry while we do a little bit of a self-care break. Take this opportunity to also grab a drink. Make sure you hydrate. I definitely need to hydrate. Have a stretch, all that sort of stuff. All the self-cares. We'll try to pop in later if you're still live. All good. You have a good one too, Artsiendo. It was lovely. Lovely to see you. I am unsure, Brittany. I have the... I don't know what version I have. It's not the Japanese version. Do I have American? Yes, I have American. Because there's no U on the front. So I can't comment on the paper. This is my only Eriy, so I don't know. But somebody... That was me burping and talking at the same time. Somebody in the chat might be able to answer that. If anyone has the Japanese paper of Eriys and can answer, please do. But I am going to put you on a break screen and we'll be back shortly. Okay, we are back. My food is just behind me cooling. Thank you for bearing with us as we took a self-care break. And now most of the gold has already dried, so that is perfect. Hey, we're making some progress. Yeah, no, we're basically all dry. Fantastic. So you don't own the original Romantic Country and Food Romantic Country adult colouring books? No, I do not, Brittany. I do not. I literally just have this one Eriy book. This is my first Eriy book. And I would like to get some more. I really like her new, I think it's the Fairy Tales one. I like a lot of her books, but again, I'm not in a rush to get them because it's where can I get them? Let's use the right colour for a start. Can I get them in, like, for a price that is acceptable to me? Can I get them to New Zealand? I did think about trying to find the Romantic Countries because they are older. So, yeah, I am really enjoying this one. But it's not, I don't have to rush to get it. Right, now we can use our pencil to clean up around this gold edge. So yeah, it's just microwaving my lunch, which is just cooling beside me a little bit because I made it piping hot. So we'll take a couple of bites of that just so I actually eat some proper food and not just snacks all day. I just got out a gochujang and bean sprout stew that I made a while ago from the freezer, and I just chucked a couple of eggs in there, so we'll have some eggs. Easy peasy. Cookies being more crumbly than I like is just a crummy situation all around. Sorry, keyboard. Oh, sorry, Jai. Sometimes crumbly cookies are where it's at, and sometimes it's like, no, not today. Yeah. Also, I wanted to ask you a question before I forget. Would you say working in a medically aligned lab will give you skills knowledge that's applicable for all other lab settings, including geology? I've only worked in a medical lab, so I can't say 100%. I don't know what necessarily goes on in a geology lab, but I would say there's definitely some processes that are applicable. Fud, hello, hello. I mean, it's very, very possible. There are obviously different things that are tested in our lab compared to a geology lab, but yeah, I'd say there are, like, you know, we're using centrifuges, we're using biofume cabinets, like, certain things are definitely applicable across both. Yeah. You can only try. How's everyone? How is everyone? I am doing well. We are making a lot of progress on this page. I have just got some food as well because I am hungry. We just did all the gold so that that would have a second to dry while I made my lunch, which I'm going to take a bite of now because I am really hungry. This is the problem with having breakfast at like 7 a.m. As it gets to 1 o'clock and you're starving. I should have grabbed a spoon rather than a fork. That would have been logical. I was about to say safety things when you mentioned it. Yeah. I did send you a sneak peek of the Kirby page. We never get to see them. Fantastic. Thank you, Perfection. Page looks amazing. Thank you. Loving it. I'm really, really happy with how it's progressing. I think as we get more and more done, it's going to look more and more amazing. It's really starting to come together. Like, handling chemicals is definitely one of those things. Yeah. I was super busy when I ended up your way, so I didn't get a chance to catch up this time. That's okay, but it happens. I understand. The time of year is a busy time of year too, so yeah. We'll make a point. I do plan on coming down to Wellington at some point this year, because the wonderful Ruby of This Is Ruby OK actually has a stage musical that she wrote that is being turned, like, put on. It's becoming an actual musical, so I'm going to be coming down for that, and I just want to pop down at some point. I've had a place to stay on offer for ages, and I'm like, I could just jump on the bus. It's just getting the finances together to do a trip to Wellington. But at some point I'd like to do a trip to Wellington, catch up with everyone. So yeah, of course these are whole diluted if rock has calcium in it. Yeah, so like we do that in histo when we're testing kidney stones. Like, certain things are applicable across. There are just certain laboratory practices that are standard no matter what type of laboratory you're in. So I'd say there are some applicable skills across. It's worth trying. I mean, I know you're looking for work in a field, like any work that is applicable, so you can only try. Ended up coming up on the 22nd, and I was back home by Christmas lunch. Oh my goodness. It's quite a good amount of time to be up here, but not a huge amount of time. But yeah, I can understand being too busy. It's quite alright. We'll catch up again. If I get down to Wellington again this year, I'll give you a bell and let you know when I'm down, and yeah. But the plan is to get down there. It was a short but lovely trip, but I was also glad to come home when I did. Sometimes that's where you need to sometimes you just gotta get home. Like, there is something lovely about going away, but then there's something so lovely about getting back to your own space and your own bed and your own routine and all those sort of lovely things. Yeah, I'd say you'd have enough crossover. Again, you can only try. And like Dunedin, if you're applying in Dunedin, I know you're thinking of applying in a few different places, but Christchurch actually has one of the biggest medical laboratories in the country, because that's where Canterbury Labs is. And they hire over 800 people. Like, it's a massive laboratory down there, and we send a lot of stuff to Canterbury. But yeah, there's places all around the country. Dunedin has actually where a lot of cervical smear testing is done. So most of that goes to Otago. Wellington's a pretty big hub. Auckland's a big hub. But yeah, like every place basically has some form of laboratory. So oh my god, food. I feel really irritated. My lunch I just got. So good. I'm way hungrier than I realised. Now that I've started eating, I'm like, oh my god, I am starving. You ever get like that, where you're like, oh yeah, I'm probably a little hungry, and then you make your food and you're like, oh my god, I'm actually starving, and you don't realise it? Got to be with my kitty and have delicious Christmas salmon with Whoopi's family. Yum! happened all the time with my study. Yeah. It's easy while studying to forget as well. I'm usually not too bad about it, but every once in a while I will just get caught up in what I'm doing, and then I'm like, oh, I'm actually really hungry now. Get right into the study, and then it's like, wait, I haven't had lunch and it's 3 p.m. already. Yeah. Well, I get up really early. Like, I think I was awake at 5 this morning. I can tell when I look at the photo I took on my phone, because the sky was beautiful. $5:30. I don't know if the colours will pick up properly. Not really, but yeah. Just like one of those really pretty sunrises, because I can see the sun rising in bed, because I don't have curtains. I just have the window. I don't have curtains, and so the sun rises and I watch it and it wakes me up, and it's great. And then yeah, so I was watching that this morning. It's like, oh, it's so pretty, such a good way to wake up. But it meant by like 6 a.m. I was ready to get out of bed and make coffee and have breakfast. So yeah. I hope everyone's had a good few days, or if not, be proud for hanging in there and waiting for the new year. Heck yeah. Yeah. It's only a few more days until it's the new year, and it's a new beginning, folks. Just gotta keep holding on. Still can't believe this year's coming to an end. I feel like it should only be March. Always, because while colouring I completely forget food is a thing. Yep. You can get the super focus. Yeah. I'm usually not too bad, because I usually do need to stop and take a break every hour or so, and I'm good at listening to the body, so I'm not too bad, but I can sometimes super focus and then be like, oh, I haven't eaten anything proper. Now, originally I was going to do all the like whites of the leaves and the white of the Christmas tree and that all shimmery white. I'm thinking maybe we should do the snow that's at the bottom, the shimmery white, and just leave everything else white. A big reason why I was going to do it shimmery white was to just make it different from the white of the curtains, because we've got white and white. However, the curtains are going to have a gloss layer on them, so they're going to have some differences anyway, so maybe we can get away with it, because it could be quite pretty just to have the shimmer down here. Okay. This is cool enough now I can actually pick it up. Gochujang bean sprout stew. It's very, very good. So tasty. Okay, back to doing out some tasks I want to do for January. All good, Shy. Actually, I've got to make my 2025 journal at some point. Oh, goodness. I haven't even figured out when I'm going to do that. Crud. I don't have to have it fully decorated or anything. I can decorate it at a later point. I just need to make sure I have the actual journal set up so I can start writing out the stuff in January. So I set an alarm for 12:30 for 1 PM to remind me to eat, or else I won't get till 6 to 7 PM depending on what I cook and how long it takes. Yeah, it definitely is a smart idea. I often set little reminders of things to do. Not so much eating, but like on Fridays I need to declare my income and to the government for what I've worked that week. So I have an alarm to remind me to do that. Because otherwise I will forget. I don't set a morning alarm, I just wake up when I wake up, but I do have an alarm set for work. So I start work at 4:30, so I have an alarm for 4:25. So if I'm having a nap, I can get out of bed and get to the computer and log in, be ready to go for work. I should buy a calendar. I just end up using the calendar on my phone. I do think about buying a calendar each time, and then I'm like, I just use a calendar on my phone anyway. But it's quite handy to have an actual calendar. Mum brought a calendar. She brought one from the SPCA, and it's all kitties. It's very, very cute. We brought that when we dropped off Piggy Wiggy. I'm sorting washing now. I had to leave half of my clean clothes up there since I was flying back with a carry-on only. The rest of my clothes are stuck in a bag until my friends bring it down in a few days. Oh. Well, hopefully they'll get them back to you soon. Yeah, I need to do a ton of washing. It's actually the perfect day to do washing today, but I do not have the spoons to run my washing downstairs. Too much effort. But yeah, I'm well and truly due to do piles of washing now, so. And I need to wash a couple of items before Wednesday, because I'm helping Mum out at the market. So there's a certain outfit that I want to wear that is both warm but comfy and has good pockets and stuff like that. I also need to remember to charge my portable charger so my phone doesn't die during the day. Should have done mine yesterday, but no energy. Valid. Speaking of, where did I put my vape? 2 seconds. Okay. Sorry, I put it in the portable chest pockets, and I was like, I can't really get that out without being inappropriate on camera, so it's a useful place to store stuff sometimes when you have no pockets on your clothes. Okay, so what I want to do is get you another tiny little nub pencil, but it's still usable. I'm going to use this to go over the eye and the nostril and some of these really, really dark areas. In fact, I could probably go over the gold. What do I want to do to shade the gold? Light umber is actually probably a good option for shading the gold. And it ties into the brown. Because it's not like we're doing a lot of shading on the gold. Because the gold is metallic and shiny, but I do want to differentiate different areas. Alright, make sure I keep the lid on that so it stays warm. Oh. There's probably 2 portions in there, but I just dumped the whole container out. I'm actually enjoying writing down a list to do in January, especially related to work search. I mean, it can't hurt to apply, but yeah, I know when I was doing my school, because it's an extramural school, they actually paid people to monitor exams, and the lady that did it was just a retired lady, or it was just some pocket money for her. And so around exam time, she went in and she monitored people. She monitored exam work. But that's only like, you know, casual work during exam time. It's kind of work I could do. Sit in a room for a couple hours. As long as I had a comfy enough chair, just take a colouring book. Marking the actual assignment papers, yeah. Yeah, I don't know what the policy is for that with different places, but each to their own. Alright, so now we've got the white leaves. No, you're 70. I want 50. Because it's 30, 20, and then white, but a little bit of 50 in the darkest areas. And then we would have finished our deer, and we can start moving on across the page. One of my goals for the next year is to stay on top of my buddy colour and project books, but only picking up 1 or 2 buddies a month if anyone wanted to, because I have 4 project books. Exactly. It's not a bad goal to have at all. That was a reason why I didn't do too many buddy colours this year, because I was focusing on those unworked books. So unless it was like on the list of unworked books, it was like, yeah, I'm not gonna, it's limited a lot of my buddies. So I'm looking forward to next year having the ability to just say yep and do a few more buddies, but I may not end up doing too many anyway, because it depends on what I want to colour that month, you know? But I am looking forward to having that freedom to be able to just colour anything. Anything. No goals, no targets. Just a little more colouring. I have a few different books that I know that I'm going to be working on in January. And I'm excited to get to those. And because I know we have a couple of cat mad people in here, I will say there's quite a few cats planned for January. How viable do you say to offer help teachers in primary secondary schools to check their geology, earth science curriculum is accurate and up to date? Imposter syndrome? I don't know. You could put it out there. It can't hurt to ask and find out. Yay, cats! Yeah. But of course, we'll be getting back to Nalco. I think it's time to do Pirate Cats. But then I have another cat-related book that I'm also wanting to work in. Oops, I never did over here. Yeah. Yeah, I will eventually get to the unicorn page. A big part of it is I'm just genuinely stuck on the colour scheme. But eventually one day something will click and then I'll be like, I get it, let's do the unicorn page. I do want to have another flip through the book and see if there's any other pages that call out to me as well. Like, the unicorn page is gorgeous, but I think I also just need to do something a bit smaller to get into it. Like, I did that bottle just to sort of break the book, and that was a really good one to start with. But yeah, I'll have another look through at some point and message her if I find anything that inspires me, or if I have another look at the unicorn page and then finally figure out what the hell to do for it. But yeah, I'm just looking at it and I'm like, I don't even know. But don't feel obligated to save that page for me, because I know it's a project book for you. So if you get inspired and work on it, work on it. There's more than enough pages for us to buddy in. Like, we have no lack of books we can buddy in, so yeah. Yeah, so keen for Pirate Cats. Yeah, I'm so excited to get back to Nalco. Because the other, is it still around here? It is. this is one of the books that I'm looking forward to doing next year as well. This has been sitting on my shelf for a while. This is a Pictura. They don't produce these books anymore. I bought it off a Facebook marketplace. There's actually a couple more of them that are listed there. I'm like, And then I'm like, no, you've got 2 of this style book that you haven't worked in yet. And what this is it is one continual image, and it is all cats in the garden doing different things. So I haven't started it because I knew once I started it, I would want to do the whole thing. And on the back here, it does actually name what the cats are. So we're going to do a lot of cat research for this one. There's going to be a lot of looking up cats. But yeah, I do want to get started on this one. It's just going to be in Inktense because I think that's going to be the easiest for all this garden. And then maybe we'll pull out pencils for the fur of the cat, like some polys on top of the cats, but just the cats, not worry about the garden so much. But yeah, it's one big continual image. So that's one of the things that I want to start. And I say start because we're not going to complete all 8 pages, but once we start it, it's going to be an ongoing project for a while because I'm going to want to have the whole thing completed because it's essentially one image. I love cat research, yes. There's going to be a lot of looking up different cat types. Don't attempt unnecessary spaghettification. I love that, Jai. That is an excellent reminder. You shouldn't push yourself to unnecessary spaghetti. Oh wow, I can't even word it. The saying is even too much for me. Oh. Alright. Let's bring some yellow back into the tops. The cream on the edge here. And then we just need to do our deer hooves or reindeer hooves, which are actually going to be covered up anyway because this is where the snow's going to be going, so a lot of this is going to be covered up, so we'll still do them anyway. Don't know what I was thinking over here. They might be covered up, but we're still going to properly shade, just in case we don't entirely cover them up, Amy. Yay! Our deer is done! Another page hit me up because I have a second copy as well, so if I've done it in my first copy I can do it in my second copy. Fantastic. Yeah, I'll let you know. It's not one like January. There's already such a list of books I've been itching to get back to, so it's probably not going to be January, but I haven't 100% decided on everything. There's such a list already of books that I've been waiting to get back to because it's being new book. So yeah. But we'll get there eventually one day. Like, all books eventually will be worked. All books eventually will get some love. It just needs some time. Okay. Oh, Christmas tree. So, before we can do the Christmas tree, we need to pull out our last set of colours that we haven't pulled out yet, which is our blue. So we need to have a we need non-photo blue for our match. So I feel like non-photo blue is, no, electric blue is the really dark one that doesn't blend well. Non-photo blue. And then oh look, is it another nub? You must be Blue Lake. Oh, it's so tiny. And then I think I want... Let's try Cerulean. I don't trust my colour chart too well because a lot of this is actually quite old and faded. So one of the things I need to do is actually make a new colour chart, because a lot of these colours are not accurate anymore. Okay, that'll work for giving a real light, but this is going to be our primary. Do we want to bring some grey into this? Where is anything now? No, you're not right. You just turn it green. We'll try it with that. We'll see how we go. We can always add in the darker colour if need be. Alright. So let's... Actually, we should do the white first, because the colours are going to go smudgy on top of the white. So let's do the white first. Which means doing the yellow highlighting first. Because this Christmas tree is in front of the window. Shadows, including the shadows from the baubles. What is the time? It's 2:15. Like, we've got him for a bit of this, but I somehow don't think we're going to finish it today. Because we've got a lot of fiddly details still to go. Like, we've done a lot of it, but we've done a lot of the big areas. So I don't think we're going to finish this today. A girl can dream. We'll keep trying. I still feel like I've got a little bit left in me. Might have to make a coffee at some point, but... I mean, some areas can be quick, but I also recognise we've got a lot to do that is little details. That's where things can slow down a bit. I'm back. You seem to have made progress. I have been making a little bit of progress. I think I've been voluntold into being a service rep for my e-meeting group. Oh no. I hope that's a good thing, but also voluntold is never a great thing. So you have the power to say no. Yesterday was definitely a drink all the coffee all day for me. Okay, it's 2, but it's usually 1 for me. Yeah, I had 5 coffees yesterday. That was the most coffee I've had in a long time. I needed it yesterday. It's okay not to finish today. Doing what you can is good. It is. I know I don't have to finish it today. I was hoping to get it finished today so I could start on the other page I wanted to get going in here. Because there's also a New Year's Eve page. So I'd like to do that on the next stream. Because the next stream will be New Year's Eve. So that's kind of why I was hoping to finish this today. But it'll be a lot to finish it today. It's possible if, like, I can work some of this pretty fast. But I'm also conscious of how much we've got coming up. If I don't finish it, I don't finish it. It's not the end of the world. But, you know. You know. I knew it would always be tough trying to do 2 pages in here, especially one of them being a big double page spread. But in theory, we've chosen the last colours, and as long as those blues are correct, we have all our colours chosen, so it's just a case of smashing through and getting the sections coloured. Like, the picking of the colours can sometimes be the most difficult part. Oh, that's just my white pencil crumbling. But there's also a lot of embellishment I'm hoping to do on the page, so... Because either the snow on the ground is going to be white shimmer, or maybe white glitter. I don't know, the white of the trees and the leaves, I might do shimmer if I do the snow glitter. We've got the glossy accents for all the windows. We did all the gold though, so. I don't mind giving a show up. The poor little group could really use some support, and therefore someone to 5% support. The long-time group unofficial leader was like, yep, you're the no BS person we need, and it was decided. Oh, well, I'm proud of you for getting that vote of confidence. Like, that's got to be something incredible to have a group of people say, actually, we really need you, and, you know, please do. So, I'm glad to hear that, and I hope it goes well. Alright, now make sure we blend in these yellow highlights from our window glow. Alright, let's see how this blue goes. See if we like this blue combo for our blue. I mean, I like blue, so I'm probably gonna like it regardless. Do, 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 do. Definitely winter. Alright, I am running out of extenders again. I mean, the easy solution would be just to accept some of these pencils are too small and retire them, but no, I can still use them. I refuse. Oh, that pop of blue. That pop of bright blue. So happy. Right, so you're our blue combo. The yellow can probably go right away to the edge there because we're not going to need that much. You're an unused extender, so you are a precious. White is with the greys. Brown, which I need the light umber out to the side. Actually, no, I will still need the yellows coming up to the other side because I need to go on the other side. Hey, there's my blade. Cool, I can sharpen my tinies. Here's all my Inktense base. Don't need you, don't need you. Purple. One of the greys, you go with the pinks, which are kind of combined because the dark pink and the light pink share some of the colours. That's my hair, that's not needed. Alright, let's do the dark purple. Actually, I should do the shading down the bottom too while I do the baubles. Because then I don't have to pull those colours out again. Never surrender. The baby pencils last twice as long as the rest of the pencil combined. Yes. What does AA stand for? Yes. Winter, you've already typed it out. Please don't ever feel awkward about sharing. I'm very proud of you. But also, if you don't wish to say anything else, you don't have to say anything else either. All groups, no matter what the group is for, when they are a supportive, encouraging group, are wonderful spaces to be in. And there are a lot of support groups for a lot of different reasons out there. Sounds like we've got another wasp trapped in here. I think there's like a wasp nest just outside my window, because whenever I open the window, I keep on getting them in the last couple of days. Yes, that's what I'm trying to say. Thank you, Fud. I'm glad people word better than me sometimes. In my original 72 of doing Inktense, I never received a tan colour. I got a turquoise colour instead. Oh, okay. So there was a turquoise colour that was discontinued, like the original turquoise in a doing Inktense. So you might just have a really old set of doing Inktense, which is still good. They're still good pencils. Nub. This is one of the nubs that needs sharpening. Yeah, and I do. That is very accurate too. Very sensible. Wow, I'm wording good today. But yes, you are absolutely accepted here. I mean, I totally can't comment on addictions. But anyone who is taking a step to improve their life in whatever way they can, and whatever step that may be, that is worth celebrating and encouraging. Because recognizing that you need to take an opportunity to look after yourself and taking those steps are really important. So it's something to be proud of. No one's perfect. We all have our struggles, and it's more just about finding your way through life and, you know, looking after yourself as best as you can, and knowing that the journey isn't linear, it's up and down. We get one life. So it is what it is. It's a unique story, and it's worth celebrating. I need to sharpen you even tinier. Trying to do this without crushing the pencil entirely, because it's a Prisma and the tips are soft. So does anyone have any New Year's traditions that they uphold? I know for me and my mum, the tradition is going to bed super early because we have a New Year's Day market. I know, like, around here, one of the New Year's traditions is to go to a beach carnival on New Year's Day. Do you, like, set yourself, like, resolutions every year? You stay up to watch fireworks? Or you just go to bed early and get a good night's sleep? Or try to get a good night's sleep. Tiny, tiny area. Oh, please remind me when we get to the bow up here, I need to fix up part of the pink as well when I went over with the gold. If you'll remember. I may remember. I may not. I was just thinking that because I need to fix up a little bit of the gold up here too. But luckily it's in shadow, so it's an easy fix up. Yeah, level the support and understanding. New Year's, I'm just hoping is quiet and colouring in bed by 10. That sounds like the perfect New Year's winter. That sounds like my kind of New Year's Eve. Fix up the part of the pink gold in the bow. Thank you, Smoke. Hoping to be happy and peaceful with a friend or two. That's my ideal for New Year's. That sounds lovely. Sounds like such a good New Year's. Happy and peaceful. That is a goal. Ah, thank you. That is a very smart idea. Pin it to the top of Twitch chat and they're screaming at me every time I look at the chat windows. See? Smalt is smart. Smalt is smod. I accidentally combined smalt and mod earlier and started calling smalt smod. Oh gosh, my brain sometimes. I am smart. Smod is very powerful. Be aware of the smod. The smod will overtake all and completely and utterly make your streams a much more enjoyable place. It's so accurate. Do I need to update the quote from "In Smalt we tried" to "In Smod we trust"? Beware the smod, the ultimate form of smalt. Smod is smalt when you don't listen to smod. To smalt. Oh my god. Can't even word it right. Smod is what happens when you don't listen to smalt. I was using 70% for the dark red, so I suspect I was using 50% for the, not dark red, dark pink. So 50% for the light pink. And we were using the rosy beige. Touch of this just to really deepen that shadow. And then our hot pink. Smalt has ascended to this highest level of modhood. Smalt has become one with moderation, an entity of pure amazing mod power. Smalt. God, I love it. It sounds like an origin story of a superhero. Twitch app will not give me full mod tools because Twitch knows I would be too powerful. Yeah. Yeah, that's why it's like, no, we can never ever release full mod tools on the phone app because, oh my god, if Smalt gets their hands on these tools, it's over. Too OP, please nerf. Oh, I forgot to do all the blue down here. That's okay. Do all the blue now. And I need to also do the gold shading. So I did it up the top, but I haven't done it down here. Up that first area, scratched off some of the excess gold. I'm dying. Honestly, Winter, this is some of the the random stuff we end up coming in chat. I really am looking forward to colouring another page in Kanoko Agusa's work, just so we can come up with another ridiculous lore story for Kanoko Agusa. because I had so much fun colouring that big Halloween page. And I definitely want to do that on live stream again and come up with more ridiculous lore for this book. I can't wait until the new Kanoko book comes out too. Which, by the way, Bud, Kanoko's new book is also about a cat. So, more cat books. More cat colouring. Dunedin Volunteer Centre is closed for good due to lack of people. Oh no. I have to make my own volunteer opportunities. Yeah. I don't even know if New Plymouth has a volunteer centre now. We must do. I don't know. I've never looked at it. Probably should. Again, I do volunteer in a few places already. Mostly but online spaces, so I'm already over capacity with stuff, so I shouldn't burn myself out completely. As good as it is to do volunteer work, it's not good if you're burning yourself out in the process. You still gotta look after yourself. And yes, and always takes up a lot of my volunteering spoons, but it's very worth it. I got my volunteer job through just deciding what I wanted to do and going in and ask. Yeah. A lot of places are very open to it. I was going to do some volunteer work at a opportunity shop that I visited a lot. I was just going to do some volunteer work in there. But then I started getting sick and I was like, oh, okay, no, we need to go back. We need to de-busy my life, and just somehow I still have ended up with very busy and not a lot of time, but I'm getting better at having less on my plate and taking more time to rest, which is meaning I'm getting sick less often, which is very nice. As much as I'm always like, I want to do more, it's also recognizing I physically cannot do more, and that's okay. Right, goes the hands. Oh, I've got one more thing to do on this tree, and then the tree is done. And that is the star. Shouldn't much shading, just a little bit. Yeah, we're not trying to really cover up the whole gold, we're just trying to add a bit of depth and dimension to it. You probably can't even see it all that much. Maybe if I zoom you in a bit, because we are really far out. You can see a little bit on it. Just adding little touches to give it a bit of dimension, like on here. Just a little bit of shading, just to make it a lot less, not so flat. Itchy nose. Alright, so we do have one more colorway to choose, because I forgot about the fact that I need to actually shade their skin tone. But maybe we can keep this burnt, this light umber going. I wonder if that rosy beige we're using in the pink would tie-in. Not really, it's too pink. Definitely in the pink pan. Still haven't finished my lunch. It was dangerous. Could have landed on the art. I like to live dangerously. Actually, artichoke might be a good colour match. Oh yeah, it's not bad. That'll work as a dark, and then artichoke, and then we just need some sort of light. Artichoke's a little on the green tone. I'll just bronze would be better. It was a colour I pulled out as potential last time too. No, it's even more green undertone. I don't think the artichoke's too bad actually. I think we can work with that. Yes, all very good points, Winter and Fud. All very, very good points about finding volunteer work. I think most of the time I've done volunteer work, it's been literally just going into places when I've done in-person volunteering. Like the library program was, because I became friends with a couple of the local librarians, and then they mentioned about the library needing a D&D program. And they had approached a colleague in the D&D space of mine, and then they didn't really like the way that this person was going to approach it. So they asked me how would I run the program, and I said, in all honesty, I've run the program with the intention of me not being a part of the program. They're like, wait, what? It's like, my point would be to make the kids the DMs, and so it becomes a kid-run program, and they just start running tables, and then they'll get other kids interested who run the tables, and then I don't have to be there at all. And that's exactly what happened. I ran it for 2 years, and then by the time I'd been there for 2 years, I was no longer able to consistently volunteer. I was not doing well physically, and I was like, I need to step away from this program and lighten my load. But by then we had so many kids who were capable of running tables that it was like I could just step away. And now they have a couple of librarians that oversight it, but yeah, the kids run their own tables, and some kids choose to run it at the library, some kids run it at home, but either way we've made a lot of DMs, which is very, very cool. So that one I did get approached for, but the rest of them have been like, yeah, through different things, mostly just going in and going, okay, cool, what do you need? Yeah, I mean, if you're still interested in doing lab work, I don't know about other labs, but I know here, like, I know I could bring my lab manager and she would very gladly take you around the lab and let you see what the lab work is like and stuff like that. So, yeah, most labs are like, you want to actually work for us? You want to come and work? Cool, cool, cool. Come on, come on. Right, dark umber. I know what it is about these nutcrackers, but they just crack me up so much. Now, part of me is still wondering if I add even more gold to these soldiers. Because I could do like the top part here gold, I could add in that, I could add in that. Just leave that little touch of white. I think I did it so that the white would be more balanced. But now I'm like, more gold. But also I get swayed by shimmer. So, you know, the gold is shimmery. But the white could be shimmery too. So, you know. Have to decide if I'm going to do the white tree and the white leaves and all the white could be shimmery, or I could just make the snow shimmery. Pencil butter! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh, it's a PB! Oh my gosh. I am eyes alive, believe it or not. My preferred state to have you in by far. That is my preferred state too. And I am very happy you are alive. Oh my gosh, it has been a long time since we've had you in a stream. But I know life is treating you chaotically and you haven't been able to stream, but I miss your streams. I miss you and yeah, you're here. I'm usually not home these days when you're live. No, but that's okay. That's okay. I know what's on your plate, hun, and it's okay. I miss you, but I understand. But here is some internet history right here, because PB and Smolt both being in my streams, it's like 9-10 years ago now. The trio is back. Can I feed my plate to the dog? Sure. I have no idea what that context is, but go ahead. Damn, it really has been that long. It really has. Every time I go onto YouTube right now, it's giving me the congratulations, your channel was 9 years old. And I'm like, damn. Yeah. Oh, I get you now. Thank you for explaining it. My brain, a lot on your plate. I want to feed mine to the dog. I don't want it. Then house, yes, absolutely feed it to the dog. Unburden. So I know we have a few people in the channel that may or may not have met pencil butter before, but PB, along with Smold, are some of my oldest internet friendos, and PB is a marker queen. The shit that she does, and yes, I said a swear word, but it's that important. The stuff that she does with Copic markers is fantastic, and hopefully eventually we'll get some PB streams again. But PB also has a lot on in their life, so streaming is even more sporadic than me. I need to find the rest of your colouring pages. Amy brain cells bouncing around trying to make the forts. Yeah, the forts don't compute. I don't know what's happening, but I'm excited. Winter, be excited. PB's here. It's like my newest internet friends and my oldest internet friends all coming together is perfect. Too much coffee. Wonderful to meet you, PB. Yeah. PB is who got me started on markers. Way back in the day. I need to find your colouring pages. I have them printed out somewhere and I need to colour them. I keep meaning to pull them back out. I don't know where half my PDFs are. I don't know. I thought I had pulled out the thing that I had stored Sammy's portrait painting in that I was working on, and then it's not in there, and I'm like, uh-oh, what folder did I put this in? I keep meaning to try and find that so I can finish that off. I had found the pad of paper that I originally drew it on that I thought it was in, and it was not in there, and I'm like, uh-oh. But there's still a box of art stuff downstairs, so it's probably all in the box downstairs. And the wise words of Miracle Max and Princess Bride. There's a difference between mostly dead and all dead. Mostly dead is still slightly alive, and that's where there's life, there's hope. Sending much love. I love that quote. I'm hoping to get back after the new year. This next week is kind of up in the air as usual. Heck yeah, I cropped everyone. That's okay. That's okay. I mean, we were joking before about how I'm now an influencer because I make everyone buy colouring books. And I hate it. But also, you're welcome. But also, I'm sorry. It's alright to be excited. Pencil butter is wonderful. Yeah. I still haven't bothered trying to recover my hard drive either, so I might not even have the original files. I do have them on the Google Drive where I uploaded them all for you. Yeah, I still have them in my Google Drive too. So I still definitely have the colouring pages that you created that I had a copy of. I don't have all the Patreon ones though, but I do have the actual purchased colouring pages. Like, alright. Slight distraction, but it's a worthwhile distraction. Let's put you on here so you can see the full page. But let me find it. God knows where it is on my computer. Documents. Oh, not that. Art. Stream stuff. I really should sort out my folders. It's all over the place. So this here, when I load it properly. Where's image 2? Right there. Why are you so tiny? Because you're tiny for some reason. This here is one of PB's gorgeous drawings. And this is marker art. It is gorgeous. The skill that you have with Copics, and the way that you blend with Copics is phenomenal. And yes, this is me when I have my blue hair with my little icon and my rainbow crochet jacket, and I freaking love it. It's so cute. Somewhere on this computer, I also have more pictures done by PB. Equionia. I also have, for example, this gorgeous baby, which is one of my D&D gods that PB drew for me. And then, like, this gorgeous baby. These are some of my, like, deities in my homebrew world. And this is, like, I went to PB and was like, so, how do you feel about drawing these characters? I was like, I want a dragonborn, and I want a tiefling. So happy that you were willing to do that. And they turned out so good. PB's also the one that taught me about using washi tape. For anyone wondering, PB is my washi tape. How I learned about washi tape. Yeah, we're just going to have a PB show-off moment because I'm just so excited she's here and she's glorious. The chained one is one of the easier ones. Like, this dude's going to be easy. And then there's this one as well. So good. Oh, wrong button. Yoink, 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 yoink. But yes, so hopefully one day we'll get more PB streams, which, for warning, are 90% cat chaos and then 10% art. But it's a good time when it happens. But again, no pressure, because I know you've got a lot on right now. And you know, life comes first. I corrupt everyone and everything. To know me is to blow your money on art supplies. I already blow my money on art supplies anyway, so what's the difference? This is why I've just forcibly inserted myself into Amy's life. This is the content I want. Winter, there is no forcefulness here. You are more than welcome to insert yourself into my life because I love having you here. This is what happens though. This is the beauty of live streaming and Twitch, is that you know, you'll come in, you'll find a little community and you'll be like, oh, these people are cool, and then they'll be like, yeah, this person's cool, come visit us with this person, and then we'll go and hang out there, and they'll be like, yeah, this person's cool, come over here, and then suddenly you're like 20 plus communities that are just like one community. At some point we need the moons and the peace god from PB. Yeah, I do eventually. It's finances to commission PB for the art, but yes, I do have a list of deities that I need to get from PB at some point to carry on getting the deities done. But yes, we need to get my moon, we need to get Poella and Pentella. I would like to also get Mondrea, since Mondrea is becoming a more focal point, and I had started to work out a little bit of lore surrounding the sun god, which I still haven't named, but I do want to have, since we're doing the moon gods, I think it'll be quite good to formalize the sun god lore and then figure out how that works, because the sun god and the moon gods are old gods as well. They're pre the banishment and merging of the gods into the new gods, so I do need to figure that one out too. I do kind of want to sit down at some point and just do like a D&D lore stream and just formally write down and sort out all my D&D lore, finally sort out the map. Like, I know I've got some maps, but I just kind of want to collate everything together, start formally actually writing it down, sort it out, and get it all done. Because there's just so much in here that needs to be written down. Eventually. It's more like having guidance on which awesome art supplies to blow our money on. This is true. This is true. I still haven't swatched all my new Copics. and figured out which ones I need to buy the replacements inks for yet. I have a colour chart ready to print, I just haven't had a chance to go and print it yet. But I got all the Copics. I'm working my way through the old markers, pulling out all the dead ones. We will get there. As long as I get it sorted before February, March, when it's usually the big art sales, will be sweet. I haven't seen Shadow at all today, and I'm guessing it's because it's so hot that he's probably crawled into the bush somewhere and is just enjoying himself in the cool bush. Seeing all the... Oh, for their acrylic ones? Yeah. Yeah, I need to figure out some more... I'm still happy with my posters, like they do the job mostly. There's a couple of colours that are definitely missing, but again, a lot of them just aren't available here. Sorry, I can't boot up my phone, so I have to pull out a toothpick because the power button fell out of my phone. So the only way to turn my phone on when the fingerprint sensor decides it doesn't want to work, which is often, is a toothpick. Another thing that I need to do is update the phone. Does that mean that you've shipped it? Not yet. Okay, coming up. Cool, cool. I was looking at the temperature. That's what I was doing. I'm not just getting distracted on my phone. Temperature. They sell singles of the acrylic markers brush. I do have a warehouse in Australia. Oh, okay. Might be worthwhile looking into. Yeah, see, it still says it's only 22 degrees, and it's not, because it was 22 degrees earlier, and it's way hotter than it was earlier. Let me just refresh that. It might be because there is a bit of a wind around, so where the sensor is like not where I am. Yeah, see, this says 25. That feels more accurate. And let me convert that for our American friends. 25 Celsius to Fahrenheit. 77 Fahrenheit. I'm gonna go put the washing on I forgot about. Good idea. Good on you, bud. Get the things done. Yeah, actually, we're probably due for a little stretch soon. Wow, we've been going for 5 hours. Yeah, we're probably due a stretch. We'll do this blue, and then we'll take a bit of a stretch. Oh, I forgot about the blue on the base. There's always one I miss. I am nearly at that temperature in the middle of winter. The high today was 75. This is coming from a Canadian. 25 is hot to you? Yeah. 25 Celsius is hot to me. I am comfortable in like 19 to 20. That's my happy range. When I start getting into the 20s, like 21, 22 is not too bad. But once you start getting higher than that, it starts getting sticky. And I don't like that. That's tiring and that's draining. Too hot causes me to swell. Too cold hurts my bones. So I'm happy around 19. Like 25 itself isn't bad when it's a dry heat, but we have very humid temperature here, so yeah. So it's like, yeah, the humidity is the part that gets me, and we're at 85% humidity, so it is kind of humid. It's at least not in the 90s humid, because when it's in the 90s humid, it's like yeah. So we're sitting close to the same temperature, Phoebe, except you're in the middle of winter and I'm at the start of summer. Ridiculous. Where I live, winter is -15 and summer is 30. Is that Celsius or Fahrenheit? I'm guessing it's Celsius, and that is some extremes. So basically what you're saying, winter, is if I ever make it over there, come in either autumn or spring. Celsius? Yeah. So basically come in autumn or spring. Come where it's a little bit more in the middle. 34 Fahrenheit, 1 Celsius right now. Ugh. No. I can't complain that much because it's not too bad here. Again, it's just I do know my body, and we're getting into the I'm starting to get puppy heat, and that's just uncomfortable. I want to live in 1920 Celsius all the time. I'll live in 22 if there's no humidity. And also keep in mind that air conditioning is not a common thing in New Zealand, so most of us don't have air conditioning. It was the greatest thing about last summer when I went and stayed over at Sammy's for a couple of weeks during the middle of January, February, when it was stinking hot, because she has aircon. And so I could wear a blanket hoodie all summer because she likes to crank that aircon. And it was perfect. Here, I just have a fan, which is just off to the side here. I live in the middle of the Great Lake Basin within 90 minutes of Niagara Falls. Oh, we get a lot of extremes. Right, so remind me, hold up, let me remind me where Niagara Falls is. Because, again, I'm not good at geography. I'm trying to picture it in my head. I want to see it on a map. Ah, okay, I see. So you are towards the right-hand side. Okay. Ah, okay. Okay. It is more the right-hand side. Cool. Just because a lot of the peeps I chat to on the right-hand side. Never come here in winter. You'll need your full year of clothes because we might be 80 Fahrenheit one day and 30 Fahrenheit the next. Or better yet, be both of those temperatures in one day. Borders New York on the US side. Sits between US and Canada. Yeah. I've been there once. Okay. You're like 8.5 hours away from the falls. Yeah, that's what I was wondering. Is like, is it all around that area? Because I had a feeling that you were close-ish to the falls. So I know that Smolt is near the Canadian border, and you can easily go over to Canada as well. But I was like, I need to see it on a map to visualize it, because, you know, it's big over there. I mean, keeping in mind, depending where you are in the country, you can drive one side of New Zealand to the other in a few hours. Depending where you are, you can drive the whole country, like, pretty quickly. Small country. Right, I still need those yellows. I put the yellows away, but then it's like, hang on, no, we do have a few areas of yellow that I should have done first, and I forgot to do, and now we have to try and smush it in. And that's going to prove difficult. That'll work. This is why whenever I know that I'm going to do a highlight, I usually do all the highlighting first, because otherwise I forget. That's okay. We'll make it work. You can drive for 2 days and still be in the province of Ontario. Provinces! Yes, 10 minutes in some places side to side. I mean, if you're on some of the islands, maybe. If you're on some of the small islands, I'm trying to think. Oh no, I suppose there's like that really tiny area at the top of the North Island. I don't think it's 10 minutes though. Could be. I've never been that far up. But also hobbitses. Hello, hello. Welcome in. How are you going today? We be tiny. I'm not too far from Toronto either, about 90 minutes again, give or take 401 traffic. I can also drive for 8 hours in one direction and still be in Maine. Yeah, it's mind-boggling to me. Like, the size is absolutely mind-boggling. Like, trying to grasp the concept that some people have legit never seen the ocean. And it's not like you can just travel to go and see the ocean because you're so far in the center that you've just never seen the ocean. Whereas like here, we are so surrounded by ocean. We are an island country, and like no matter where you are in New Zealand, I think the most you have to drive is 8 hours, and that's from like really far remote hill country. In the South Island, it's not even really 8 hours. All right, we're just going to take a quick little stretch and wiggle because we have been sitting for way too long. Oh, looking after the body. And then we'll carry on with the purple of our soldier. Oi. Alright, where's my tiny purples? I'm not far from the coast, but I've never seen Fought Tropical Ocean. I only know the ocean is a cold body of water. I've seen both the Atlantic and Mexico Beach. Not everyone is lucky to be able to travel that far in their life. Yeah. Yeah, it's just a matter of perspective, because again, like, you know, New Zealand at times feels massive, but then you put it in context, it's like, actually, we're so tiny in comparison. But yes, just grateful to live. New Zealand may be far away from everyone, but it may be expensive, but it's a pretty reasonable place to live. It's a very pretty place to live. Oh, no, almost forgot. Again. Tiny little bits down here. Might have to concede and come on, pencil. You can make it through. There's still some good lead on you. I don't need to replace you quite yet. I know my hand is kind of blocking the view for some of this, because I'm working with this tiny nub that keeps wanting to fall out of the extender. But I refuse to retire it because it's still usable. Need some good lead in here. We ain't retiring it yet. And it's enough dueling for one day, tries another day, as they say. Not all of Canada is inhabited either. True. Wrap a little washi around the nub should help it stay in the extender. It should, if I had some washi nearby that was easy to access. I normally do. There's usually tape all over the desk. Oh wait, no there is. Because I have still this one up here. From the fix-up job. That's why all the other pencils have tape around them too. It's also an indicator that I have a replacement pencil for the pencil. But a lot of the tape has fallen off some of these. There we go. That'll hold it in place better. Still not going to be the best angle. But at least now it won't fall out of the extender. All of New Zealand is inhabited by humans? Yeah, true, because we do have like massive areas that are just livestock, and we do have massive bush areas too. And then of course the dragons and the hobbits and the owls and the dwarves. Most of those you'll find in a studio in Wellington though. Actually, I'll do the big area first and then I might be able to get around it without sharpening it. Alright, we might have just made it through without sharpening it. May have to go back over some areas anyway. It's gonna have to be sharpened though. I forgot about the base again. You need some sandpaper to sharpen the nubbins. I do have some somewhere around here. But also Prismacolor is so soft that it doesn't work too well with the sandpaper. I find it just kind of crumbles on there. It's what I use to sharpen my polychromos nubbins. Put the washing on now to remember to hang it out later. I will try my best to remind you in an hour or so if I take another stretch break. But fingers crossed you remember. It's easy enough to forget though. I think my food went done. Oh. I hate when that happens, Brittany. It's so uncomfortable. Alright. Now we just need a little bit of grey. This belt buckle. Which will shade like it's metal. Just simple metal, but some quick dirty shading. And then we've got the white. And 30%, thank you. Yay! Alright, soldier's done. We did do all the base. Christchurch is definitely not Dunedin. I suppose a lot of it's just not happening right now because it's summer break. So there's not too many students around. So I have a feeling I am going to go back over these, because when you look at the vividness of this compared to this is just so pale, and it does need this vividness. I still will go over it with the what's the words? The glossy accents. But yeah, I think the stained glass needs that pop of colour, because it just looks so washed out compared to the rest of it. But like, this purple is so dark and this purple is so light. Like, we've definitely gone a lot more vivid than I originally planned, but that's okay. I figured it would happen. It usually happens with me. I tend to go very vivid. So now I'm not going to worry too much about shading, because again, it's, well, I suppose, let's look at the windows here. Windows are clear. It's more a representation of the glass that's outside. I suppose the edges are usually a little darker, so we'll do a little darkness around the edges. Looks so good though, thank you. Yeah, I'm really liking how it's coming together. I'm back, had lunch and showered, and now I'm not feeling colouring, so might play some games. Oh, good. That's the mood today, perfection. That's the mood today, and sometimes that's the mood. Actually, what I could do to make this appear different is I could go over it with a layer of white, so it's still like slightly paler than the rest of the glass, the rest of the colours on the page. I mean, it is getting a glossy layer though, so it is going to be different because it's going to have that texture. Page is coming along slowly but beautifully. Thank you. Yeah, we are making some progress. We're just going over this glass because I've decided it's too pale. Especially since everything else is so vivid, so we do need to darken it up a bit. I just realised I extended some of the yellow up here. That would extend up a little bit too, because that also matches the hat there. Okay. I'm still iffy on this artist book because I love seeing them done, but when I see them uncolored, I'm like, how would I color this if I had her books? Eriy? Yeah. I can see that. Like, it is definitely a bit of a unique style, and her line work's a bit different to anything else because she does use toothpicks to draw out all her lines, so it does result in quite unique work. I mean, it took me a long time before I got an Eriy, and I enjoy it, but it doesn't mean necessarily that you'd enjoy it, and you don't have to get it. I know, shocking. You don't have to get something that Amy's colouring on the channel. It's almost like she's not an influencer here to influence you to buy colouring books. But yeah, it's... I'm having a blast with it. I do think I'm probably going to end up getting more Eriy eventually, but I don't have to rush out. I've still got a whole book to colour. Also just sent off an email to a dance school. Ooh. Also, watching Amy colour it is making me want it. Sorry. Honestly, if I should become a colouring bookshop. I mean, New Zealand desperately needs access to a lot of colouring books we can't access. But with Amazon, I wouldn't be able to compete. Yeah, there's a couple of her newer books that look really cool because there's a fairy tales one and there's a world literature one, and they look gorgeous. But I'm also like, I don't need to rush to get them because they are newer releases, but like the first Romantic Country, since it's an older book, it's probably worthwhile getting that soon before that becomes impossible to source. Maybe one day. Yeah, I like that. So I'm just using a bit of cool grey 10% and using that almost like a bit of a blender around the edges, but also to help lighten the colour slightly. So it's still got that vividness, but slightly more pale compared to in here. And I like how it's looking. Been looking at one artist, one Etsy that's super expensive. I think it's Clara, something like that anyways. I'm thinking maybe like Etsy I might try and get one or two of her books. Clara Markova. She is uber pricey, but she is quite fabulous. That's Clara Markova you're thinking of. Let's not knock over our lunch. Yeah, so I have one Clara Markova because Smalt bought it for me for a birthday present. And yeah, it is, the paper is phenomenal in here. I do really like the paper. It is technically single-sided if you don't count these. I mean, I've coloured some of them. But yeah, this is like Inktense, and it just handles Inktense so well. Done a couple here, hold up. Yeah, so I did this introduction one. It's it's similar size to Hannah Carlson's books, and honestly the paper, I think the paper's on par, if not better. Like the paper is really quite good. Like I saturated these, and then there's one that I did with, here it is. That one is all Prismacolor and using like paper pens to block out the lines, and it's such smooth paper. It went down so well. Yeah, I pulled it out because there's some Christmas pages in here and I just didn't get to it this season. But I really wanted to. But it's gorgeous. The new one, the Orchard Full of Fairies, is one that I'm contemplating getting for my birthday. It's what I put on the poll as one of the potentials. I really like the Little Secrets from My Fairy House. Yes, that one is so cute. I think I was debating between Little Secrets and Fairy Celebrations, and in the end I went Fairy Celebrations because it was quite a bit cheaper. And I think that was the only reason that swayed it, because then I had enough to get that and Nauko Neko, which I'm super, super glad. Because it was a birthday gift from Small, but I got to choose it. I have bean sprouts stuck in my teeth, sorry. Okay, it's really stuck in there. Might have to go and brush my teeth. I'm always happy to provide you with little packets of joy. So much packets of joy. You provide joy just being here, hun. Don't have to send me presents. Your presence is a present. Here's the baby blue. Baby blue. But also you need a darkening in your life. I mean, yes, I did. You weren't wrong. But it is also almost Amy Day, yeah. It is almost Amy Day. It's also Pencil Butter Day almost too. It's also almost Winter Day, because Winter Day is tomorrow. And there's lots of friends that actually are around this time too. Also looks the brain went right back to work on the recession. Enjoy your lurk, Chai. Try not to work too hard. Speaking of treats. Weaver's Originals. I'm doing the Weaver's kick. I'm getting sleepy. I leave you now. I must rest for birthday shenanigans. Absolutely, Winter. Rest up and have the most wonderful day tomorrow. Thank you so much for being here, hun. Withers are so good. They really are. Okay, yeah. Way happier since doing that. Especially when I get in there and gloss these windows. It's gonna look so good. Oh, thank God. Got it out. I hate when something gets stuck. I have like one specific hole where things get stuck sometimes. It just aggravates me so much. Okie dokie. So, first things first, before I forget, the message that is pinned. Fix up the gold pink bar in the bow. Fix up our gold overspill here. There we go. We can now officially unpin the message. It has been fixed. Thank you for the reminder, chat. Mostly thank you, Small, for thinking to get that pinned. And thank you, Fud, for pinning it. The deed is done. Past me knew current me was not going to remember. Very smart. Juliet Colours. Hello, hello. Kia ora. Welcome in. How are you going today, hun? I wonder if I should do the other side stained glass window while I remember how I did that one. Probably not a bad idea. We'll do the bow, and then we'll do the windows, and then we'll carry on down here. Because then we're moving across. Since we're already working on the bow. Might as well. Ooh, working in the grease. I hate working in the grease. Pretty good. Colouring day. Yeah. Colouring days are the best days. I love all the pink and vibrant colours. Thank you. We are definitely getting there. Essentially, here is practically done. We still have a couple more things to do, like painting the snow and a bit more of the snow texture. Figure out if the snow's going to be glittery or if the snow's going to be shimmery, if the white leaves are going to have the iridescent shimmer, or we just leave that for the snow. So we just got some finishing elements to do on that half or quarter, but we are getting there. I'm really liking how it's coming together though. Glitter snow, yeah. So we're gonna do the bottom down here snow, plus some of the steps are like covered in snow. So I have to pull out some white to block out some areas and give the illusion of snow. And then it's just deciding if this enchanted shimmer, which is just like a white, is going to go on the white leaves up here, or if I just leave it for the snow. And if I put the white on the leaves, do I put glitter on the snow? Do we do it all shimmery? I'm kind of leaning to just making the snow shimmery, to be honest. Really thought I'd want to do all of it shimmery, but kind of leaning towards the snow being shimmery. Especially because we'll have the glossy on the windows. The cake at the wedding I went to had edible glitter on it. It was a subtle shimmer. Yeah. We do love shimmer. Shimmery snow. Yeah. I mean, like this page just feels like it needs like all the embellishment. We have got metallic gold on here already. So like the bow and all the gold details are already a shimmery gold. But we can add more. We can, of course, add more. So what have you been colouring today, Juliet? Colours? Since it's a colouring day, what are we colouring? Oh, is it buttercream with silver toned shimmer all around? Oh, it sounds so pretty and also delicious. Cake is delicious. Right, just going to move over and do the stained glass here, just so it matches the other stained glass while I remember how I did it all. You know, consistency. onion tape was a chocolate cake. It was yummy. Oh, sounds good. Love all things shiny and sparkly. Heck yeah! I'm colouring Mariola Boutique here. Oh, her hair is gorgeous. I love colouring Mariola Boutique. Something about her shading is just so pretty. There's one type of wedding cake I hate. It's when it has that horrible, thick, horrible white stuff on it. Yeah, fondant. Almond paste. It's not always made out of almonds, but yeah, fondant is an acquired taste. Marzipan is almond paste, which is also an acquired taste. Was it stiff and flavorless like cardboard? Yeah. Also, Flareheart, hello, hello, welcome in. I forgot to do the blue down here. It's okay, come back and do it. Blue. I forgot to do the purple over here. It's a tiny purple. center here. Ooh. Alright. Trying to decide if I should use OMS on the outfit on this page or burnish. Ended up burnishing the hair, but I don't really want the colours to mix together as well as want shading to be noticeably different. Odorless mineral spirits. I was trying to think, what is the OMS? It's odorless mineral spirits. Yeah, it's a hard one. I'm sure whatever direction you choose to go in, it will look fabulous once it's done. I'm actually burnishing, and I don't normally burnish, but I do end up burnishing a bit with Prismas because they're so smushy and it's easy to. I usually just do layering for shading and don't burnish them together, but that's kind of how we've gone with this page, and I don't mind. I'm having a lot of fun with this page. Oh, fud, that sounds so good. Kind of snuck in under a family event. That's all good, Blairheart. That's all good. You know we're a good lurky stream, and if you just need some quiet vibes after a big social event, sometimes it's just, you know, you just want to hang and lurk in the background, and that's all good. I hope you've been doing well. Oh, fudge, you're making me want chocolate cake. I don't have chocolate cake. I do have chocolate Tim Tams, though. And actual chocolate. It does feel like it's Tim Tam time. It feels like it's coffee time, actually. No wonder it is. Oh my god, it's 4:10. Where's this day gone? I swear it's only 2 o'clock. Like, I'm not mad. I'll keep going. Because I'm obviously in the zone. We're getting stuff done. But also, maybe I need another coffee. We're probably due another break anyway. I did say I would remind Bud about their washing. So perhaps after we finish these windows, it would be the perfect time to take a break. And we can make a cup of coffee. And do a Tim Tam slam. I had some lemonade. It was a bit hot earlier. That's a good idea. I prefer to layer. I'm using gold Faber and they're pretty smushy. Not as much as Prismas. Ah, you're the second person I've heard that mention that recently about the gold Fabers. I mean, it's neat. It might be something I have to look into trying one day, but I use my polys for when I want the hard but translucent layers. I use Prisma when I want the soft opaque layers. And then I use my Pablos when I want the in-between. And it's a good combo. It works for me. Yeah, you gotta love a Tim Tam slam. We'll just do a little blend and fade just to make our windows a bit lighter. Triangle in here to just lighten the center of the windows, which will be even more effective when we put the gloss over them, and they'll look like glossy windows. Right into the center. I did do right into the center. Just making sure we don't get the pick is the main thing. Okay. Fabelos I need to try out. Yeah, I got introduced to them by TK Dodo on Twitch, and I found them colouring a Teresa Goodridge page, and they pretty much use Pablos and Polys mixed, and we were going through like the differences in colours, and yeah, I ended up getting gifted a set from Emily of E Art Studios, just a 30 set, and they're brilliant. I really like them. So that's the next set of pencils I want to expand out to the full collection, and then I feel like between those 3 sets, because I have the Prismas, I have the Polys, and then the Pablos are a happy medium, and it will be a good combo. I haven't done a Tim Tam Slam in years. I haven't done Tim Tam in a year or so now. How much longer until washing's ready to hand? I don't know, but how long the washing machine takes. Probably worth checking on now. Well, we're going to take a quick break here anyway, and I'm going to make a cup of coffee and do a Tim Tam Slam. So, yeah, probably a good time to go check. Take this opportunity to go to the bathroom, hydrate, stretch, all that good stuff. It's a good place to take a little break, have a little drink, and then maybe we'll carry on with this side, and then we can just focus on the door. So we'll go this way. Even though I have been going across, we might just do this half, and then we'll have just the door and the entranceway to do. Have a good day, Chai. Enjoy. Do the relaxing. Do the gaming. Thank you so much for being here, lovely, and we'll see you next time. But yes, let's put everyone on a break, and we'll see you in a couple. one ginormous cup of hot coffee and some very, very cold Tim Tams. The Tim Tam double coats. So they've got a double coating of chocolate on them. And I like doing them with, I'd like doing a Tim Tam slam with a ice cold chocolate biscuit. It's just so good. I find that having them cold means that when you put it into the hot coffee, it still keeps its shape a little bit. So, if you've never had Tim Tam, they're just a chocolate covered chocolate cookie with a chocolate cream center. And as you can see, to do a Tim Tam slam, you bite off opposite corners and it exposes the cream center, and you use it as a straw. And so you put it into your hot coffee and you suck the coffee through the biscuit, and it melts the biscuit in the middle. It turns into the most smushy experience of deliciousness. It's probably one of the most messiest things on stream to do, but it's so tasty. Oh, that coffee's hot. Too hot. Too hot. I want to scale that coffee, but it's way too hot. It's boiling hot right now. Shall we drink a bunch of water instead? Okay. We'll give that coffee a minute to cool down a bit. While that's happening, we won't make the same mistake as last time. And we'll actually map out our yellow highlights. Right, this one's a bit taller, so it doesn't actually go up so high. Unlike the other one, we don't have a Christmas tree blocking us, so okay, lesson learned from last time. We have put in all our yellow highlighting, but you only want to make that mistake once. Oh, I know what I missed over here. No wonder it's looking so much darker than the other side. I never did the light blue. of our dark brown. Okay, you just sent the email twice for some reason. Interesting. I hate to say it, but I don't think we're finishing this one today. Which means we won't be doing the New Year's Eve page on New Year's Eve. Unless I finish this off stream. But I've been working so much with it on stream with you guys that it's like, I want to finish it on stream. Unless I do the New Year's Eve page just in my own time. But I've got a couple of others that I want to finish first. Extra stream to finish off this page. Well, the only time to stream would be tomorrow, and it's grocery day. I mean, possibly after groceries, but I also have work. But it's also day one, so maybe it really just depends on how exhausted I am after groceries. Or I could stream Monday night, potentially. Although I don't have the light set up to stream at night. I think I just have to accept that we may not get to the New Year's page. And that's okay. I can save it for next year's New Year's. Yeah, Tuesday we've got stream, I have work, and then I need to film completed pages that night. Doesn't mean it's going to get edited, but it needs to get filmed that night. Wednesday is a complete write-off. Thursday's going to be recovery day, and Friday we're back to stream. And if I have the spoons on Thursday, I need to start filming complete collection tour. And January plans, and oh gosh, there's a lot of filming and editing to come up. It'll get done when it gets done. Again, filming is the side hobby of the hobby. I just really like having this once a year collection video to look back on. And somewhere in there I also need to set up the 2025 journal as well, which in all honesty maybe the first stream of the year is just setting up my colouring journal, if I haven't had a chance to set it up. Then we may just do it on Friday. Right, that's all the light brown done. You still have uses for the brown, of course, because I've still got the door plus the gold shading. One blue, two blue, three blue. Gotta do all the things, yeah. It's just, this is a reason why yesterday was meant to be the 2024 wrap-up recording, and it just went awry. And now it's like, I don't know where to fit that in for a re-record. So I'll watch the footage that I did before stream later on tonight. And if I find it passable, I'll put it up. But yeah, I definitely was happier with my first take. It just was faulty. But I have this feeling the light was terrible, so I might have to do another take of it tonight. Rainbow Wrangler, hello, hello, welcome back. That's all good. I do typos too. I'm pretty fluent in typos, so you're all good. Oh, once again, I forgot to do the base. It happened last time too. It's okay, I've got to go back and do the flag as well because I forgot the elements in the flag, so I'll just do it then. It's like, of course. Yeah, typo is pretty common here. You're quite alright. Okay. We are getting there. You get some blue. You get some blue. And then we'll do the pot in a minute. Yay, it's drinkable now. Except these are going too warm now because they've been out. about Tim Tams and black coffee. It's just so good. I'm here but on the other line, so if you say something to me, I'll miss you. Just FYI, that's all good, Juliet. You are more than welcome to lurk. Do the things you need to do. We'll be here. It's real easy while hanging out in colouring streams to just start zoning out, especially if you're colouring as well and you just get into hyperfocus mode. I do that a lot. To empty this pencil sharpener soon. It's getting a bit full. Let's do the pink because that's quite easy because there's not much of it. That's the wrong grey. Oh, that's right. I was meant to do the white first, so I didn't smush the colours of the ornaments. Oh well, done now. Where's my purple? Where's my tiny nub purple? Over there. So it must be around here somewhere. Don't forget the purple of the base, because I'm bad at remembering that. Ah, did I? No, I did do all that. Gosh. Losing the plot, losing the plot. I've been streaming too long and I'm losing the plot. Okie dokie. Finish off this purple, then we've got the white. And then this half is quarter, I don't know. All the elements are done except for the door. So close, yet so far from the finish line. The annoying window stickers. All good. I mean, it's definitely progress considering where we started today. And it's a lot of progress. Like, it has come together really quickly. There's no doubt about it. It's just... I knew it would be a tall ask to finish it today. And I can tell you right now we're not going to do it because I can feel my staff starting to wane a bit. I mean, I have been streaming for over 7 hours, so we're going to finish off the white. And then I'll see how I feel from there. But might be a good place to call it. But we'll finish off all the white first. But yeah, it means we won't finish it today, and next stream we'll be finishing it off. And it will have to be finished off next stream because I'm not leaving it this close to being finished and then not working on it till Christmas next year. Got so much done today. I did. Like, there's definitely been a lot of progress, so I can't be mad at how much we've done. Like, sure, it's not quite as much as I wanted to get done, but it's still a good amount. It's just I'm aware that from the little schedule I made myself, I'm technically running a bit behind, but also it is what it is. It's not the end of the world. It's a hobby, it's what I enjoy, and if the filming stuff is late, the filming stuff is late. just depends on this footage when I go and look at it later. I just used 50% instead of 30%. Cool. Actually, maybe I should do all the baubles quickly on the door, because I was going to do all their details in gold, and that would mean I can leave the Liquitex to dry. It would be a smart option, because I've got all these different patterns, and I was going to, although some of it's not easy to pull out in gold. I mean, originally I was thinking a gold gel pen. %, not 50%. Actually, I just had a thought. So, with all the bulbs and the decorations and stuff, these ones with the patterns, do the gold, like I was saying, like shade them, put the gold on top for the details, but then I could also pull out like stickles or the Mod Podge Extreme Glitter and also glitter them, and then we use the shimmer for the actual snow, and that would mean that there's still a little bit of like magical sparkle iridescence up here because the glitter, but reserve the white for the actual snow. You have to play games, all good perfection. I'm just thinking, because if I did that now, that would give it a chance to dry. Like I could quickly shade all the balls, do the gold details, quickly blitz it with a hairdryer, and then put the glitter on top. And I could also glitter all these. And it would just mean next time coming in and shading all the leaves, those, obviously the door, and down here, and then adding in the snow and the glossy accent. It's just the gold. Do I want to put the gold in there too? Are we verging on too much gold? Maybe a little stretch break? Good idea. Yeah, I mean... I should also check with Mum when she wants me to buy her dinner. Because I'm buying her dinner too. So that will make a difference. Because if she's hungry and wants dinner, I should probably eat string. Let me just put you on and be right back while I quickly go and just check in with Mum. But just as Bud comes back. Hey Bud, let me just see how we're going with dinner. Because that'll make a difference. And then that'll dictate if we're carrying on or if we're eating for today. So just give me a minute. Okay, so that solves that one. Mum has asked for early dinner. So we are going to call it here. It's probably a good place for me to call it because now I can just take some time to think about how we're going to do the elements on here. It's not a lot to do, like considering how much we got done today. I'm fairly confident we can smash it out on Tuesday. It does mean we're not going to get to the New Year's Eve page, which maybe I can do that on my own for New Year's Eve, but I'm not going to be able to stream it. But that's okay, you know, and if we don't get to it, we don't get to it. At least this one will be done, and this is a massive double page spread. I love how it's progressing. I'm really looking forward to getting all the shimmer, like the shimmery snow in there, the glossy accents, and getting all those little extra details in there. And yeah, I think it does need some glitter, so I am leaning towards also glitter. But yeah, I think we got a really good amount done. I might see about starting at about 9 on Tuesday, maybe even 8:30 if I'm rearing to go, because I want to get a lot of this, like I want to get this done. And then if by chance I do finish it early, it means I can try and finish up any other WIPs that I've got, or work on the journal. Like, there's so much to get done, so we might try and get done a bit early as well. But yes, thank you to everyone for being here. Now let me just do a quick check, because I know somebody was planning to stream later on today. And of course, oh, nobody, I get no Twitch notifications now. Okay. No. Sammy's not on. Sammy was going to be streaming today. But maybe not at the moment. All good. Alright. I don't really have anywhere I can dump you. I feel comfortable to dump and not chat. So I will just end stream here. So as I said, we will be back Tuesday for New Year's Eve and the last stream of 2024. And getting this page done. So yes, thank you to all of you for being here. Keep an eye out on the socials for when I go live. I will try to remember to actually schedule a stream this time instead of what I did today, where I realized just before stream I hadn't scheduled one. And yeah, we'll get this page smashed out and hopefully even more. Take care of yourself. It is still that chaotic time of year. I know we're through one section of the holidays, but we're heading to another, and you know, it's a time of reflection, it's a time of looking after yourself, and a time of looking to the future. And hopefully your last few days of the year are going fabulously, and you're going to have an amazing start to an amazing new year. Much aroha to you all. And as I said, I'll see you on Tuesday. Bye!